Let's go Hegmo.
Time for you to start the show.
Let's go Hegmo.
Something something dynamo.
Let's go Hegmo.
Oh, oh, Though, oh.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Johnny. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Tila. Hello, Roycop. Hello, Spaceships. Hello, everybody else. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Video 10 out of 10. What makes it actually 11 out of 10 is knowing Scoopy got to watch you acting all this idea out with no idea why. That was when we were in the gym is where I recorded all that, and I didn't even like really tell her what I was doing, and I think she was like on a work call, and I was just doing my audio stuff in front of the camera, and eventually, like, for some of it, she's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, sorry, I'm recording this thing for Notorious Monster." I'm like, and then I'm like pulling up the green screen. I'm like, "Hey, can you help me with this?" And she's like, okay. Vegetable Van, yo. Welcome in, everybody. How is it going today? How's it going? Right before, hold on, let me check again. Right before I started stream, somebody rang my doorbell, and that never happens. They're still standing there. Should I go check? Should I go see what they want? They're still just chilling out there. I don't know. I didn't order anything. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, it could be like pest control or something, but I mean, I have no idea. Livy, I'm working. I think Scoopy's downstairs on a call. No. No, definitely not out front. It'll be fine. That's probably what it is. It's probably something like that. A cold sales pitch. I did enjoy Ultima yesterday. I actually really enjoyed Ultima. I thought it was probably the most fun of the NMs that I fought so far in the new set, because I felt like it was predictable. It was difficult, but it was manageable. Like, once we understood the timing of it, yeah, they were like, hey, sorry to bother you. Is this Hegmo? This is Hegmo's house? Man, thank you so much for clearing Ultima for us. That was such a huge help. I quite liked it. And, like, even though it is designed to be a long fight, it's also, I don't know, like, it's not necessarily designed to be done in one sitting, I think. You know, I think is the other part of it. So I don't really mind. I thought it was good. Oh, I think it might be pest control. I should go let him in. 1 second. It's pest control. You guys want to watch Let's Go Hegmo again? I'll go let him in. I don't want to cut it off early. I wouldn't want to take this from you. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was the pest control guys. I saw them walk by. I have like a camera at the door. And so I saw them walk by with the sprayer and I was like, oh fuck. I'll let him in. I just had to open the gate. But you guys, I mean, who wouldn't want to watch extra Let's Go Hangmo? Let's be honest. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? I did like Ultimate. I thought the feather range was, it's crazy, but I think the entire point is that you're supposed to reposition. Like, you don't want to be able to outrange it with rangers or something like that. I think the whole point is that, like, you have to, as a server, like, time it and reposition. And yeah, I don't know. We found, I think we had guidance though. We had Shiraj kind of calling shots for us and letting us know like when things were coming and what was coming up. He gave us the timing like to the second on the first set of halos. And if we had been guessing when the halos were going to come out, it would have been a much different fight. But knowing it and being able to like call it and move accordingly helped quite a bit. But Ultima was an easier fight than Omega for us. We killed Ultima like an hour faster than we killed Omega. It was fun. It was fun. Work. Something you doing? Okay. Yeah, I think we probably had about the same. We had like one alliance, and then there were a few loose parties and stuff like that. Be happy to. Work. Hey, what was that? That's an SCV. All right. What else did the peasants say? All right. Yes, my lord. That's like a footman or a knight. Devious, how are you? Righto. What? Say the word. That's also, I feel like that's also a knight or one of the heroes. And then the wisps say, boom, 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 boom. My life for Nazul. I still haven't done this month's ambuscade. I still haven't tried it. Or is that still a is that still a
Work I can do that. Oh, do you want?
Wow, he was very fast on that delivery. Work. Oh, I can do that. Well, what do you want? That was he was rapid on that delivery. Beat rank 8 of the Brawlers Guild yesterday. Most of it was easy. One of the fights was just bashing my head against them. Uh-oh. Damn it, Johnny. You forgot all these semicolons is what happened. Okay. I'm trying to get my goldsmithing up because I need level 11-ish goldsmithing for my rank points item today. If you're wondering what we're doing here, we'll be done with this relatively soon. I think I only need to get up to like level 6 or something, which should be fairly rapid. Bum, bum, bum.
Work. Work. Oh, I can do that. What do you want?
He's maybe he's just like he's speed running today. He doesn't have time for this shit. He's like, look, you guys keep me. I got other clients, okay? I got other clients. You keep sending me these crazy things about bone zoning. I don't know what you guys are talking about. In other good news, I made pizza. I made pizza today for lunch, and it was the first time having frozen the dough first, and it turned out just fine. So we could potentially batch like a whole month. We could batch like a whole month of pizza, and it'd be great. Oh, hey, Scoopy. Yeah.
You wanna know why?
Why? Oh, what's he even eating? Or did we leave the door open all night?
No. It's
Okay.
locked.
Uh-oh. We need to put it away. It's just the one on by the front door, right?
But this one.
Oh.
This one.
This door would have been closed last night. Check out which one's munched on.
Likes this.
The cats have been chewing on plants. Here you go. Let's see if this works. Hey, Scarlett. Was he gonna read it? Did I break him? I haven't done Hell on Rails normal yet. Wait, where the hell did Johnny go? Johnny?
Work. 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 Oh.
Oh, he ran out of time. I guess that's it. We'll give him the last half then. I'm gonna run this through because we gotta hear it. I did not play too much 14 yesterday because we did a lot of 11 yesterday. Because I did a lot of 11 yesterday.
I can do that. No. What do you want?
I did the first dungeon. I did the first raid, and I haven't done much beyond that. But I'll jump on some more 14 probably tomorrow, or maybe this evening, depending on how it goes. He's called Johnny because I think it's based off Johnny Silverhands. It's based off Johnny Silverhands from which is Keanu Reeves, yeah, from Cyberpunk. Let's try crafting kit 10s. Not Johnny Mnemonic, no. And not Johnny 5 either. Input. Or Johnny Bravo. They should do that. They should do Johnny Bravo. Mercer. What did Johnny Bravo say? What was his like tagline? Hey, baby. You trying to print a life-size Star Wars droid? That's crazy. Man, I'm not doing any of these 10s. Oh wait, maybe I should equip my stuff. Would that help? Probably. That'd probably help a lot. Instead, you're going to make a 15-inch tall. I almost said foot. And I was like, good lord. This guy's got a 3D printing budget. Oh, come on. We can make 10s. We can do this. Look at Tirth back there judging you. Look at him. He doesn't think you can do it. No, we're gonna break all these. Fuck. I'll switch back to Crafted Kit 5 then. After we finish this macro. Dang. No luck. Never lucky, huh? Unless we get this one. Maybe. Oh, now we have 77 luck. Well, why did we... Maybe the next one. It didn't apply yet. Ooh, C-3PO, a battle droid. What's Huyang? Huyang? Oh, yeah. He's cool. I like K2SO, or what is that what it was? K2SO? I like the, like, Imperial, like, security droids. I think they're pretty cool. Yeah, he's super tall, though. Who else is cool? I guess we'll know when we have enough crafting skill, when we succeed in a level 10 kit. Good call. The Droidica are kind of cool. Droidica, although that could be like a little complicated maybe. I mean, there's also like the obscure, like, if you want to go real easy, you could do like the little mouse robot, the little black rectangular thing that just rolls around Imperial starships. You could do like that red astromech that Luke almost gets instead of C-3PO. Oh yeah, this guy from the very beginning in the Sandcrawler. He's like a C-3PO with a weird bug face. He's kind of cool. Make the little Tetris robot. Bonk. Bonk. Wow! I love the droid torture scene. Oh yeah, he's like managing the little droid torture pit, huh? Da da dum 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 dum. Obi-Wan flies with an astromech that's all copper. And that's pretty cool. I think I remember seeing I remember seeing that in like in something or somebody pointing it out. Da, 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 da. Are we done yet? We're up to 3. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Anybody else have a favorite Star Wars non mainline Star Wars droid? Anybody have a preferred Star Wars droid that's maybe not R2D2 or C3PO? I mean, there's also like BB-8. The little ball droid, he's cute. BB-8's cute. Dun, 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 copper. Dun, 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 dun. Star Wars droids. IG-88. Make a life-size IG-88. Gonk droids, yeah. HK-47. Oh, he's like a bounty hunter droid? Oh, you already printed a gonk? Hell yeah. Gonk. Gonk. HK-47. What's the lore on HK-47? He looks cool. HK-47 is a fictional droid in the Star Wars franchise introduced in 2003 video game Knights of the Old Republic. He's also an extremely efficient assassin droid constructed by Revan to assist in hunting Jedi. Ah. Da, 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 da. An assassin droid. I always liked IG-88. I love the is it IG-88 or just some the intro to Mandalorian? Oh, IG-11. IG-11 is in the intro to Mandalorian. And you're like, holy, like I didn't think about how terrifying it would be. The way he like takes stuff out. His head's just spinning on a like around in circles and he's shooting in every direction. He was voiced by Taika Waititi, which is also amazing. Am I gonna do a different craft on each character? Man, that sounds like a lot of work. Ooh. That sounds like it could be a lot of work. Hey, Prototype. Hi. Hi. Go and get all the crafting shields. Golly. Golly. If I mean, this may be like, maybe suboptimal, but if I were to make it through making a single crafting shield and I was like, okay, I can do it again. Maybe, but in the current state of affairs, I don't even understand how to make a single crafting shield. I read the wiki and it just made my brain hurt. I'm like, I don't know what they're asking me to do. There's orbs. And then I And then if you... I'm supposed to... It's like the way the crafting shield, and maybe that's what I need to do, is I need to go through the quest myself and just make my own guide, because like something about how that guide is set up, it doesn't like parse to me. It doesn't make any sense. Just Merc. Oh wait, I thought you just Merc to make Gil, you mean? Or are you gonna just have somebody? You're gonna Merc the crafting shield. Yeah, just don't craft. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. It's like I could spend 1 billion Gil on a crafting shield, and in 5 years maybe turn some form of profit, or I could just, you know what I mean, I could just buy the stuff I need for 1 billion Gil. although like I do want to make one. I would love to make a crafting shield just to say I have it, just to say it's done. When people are like, hey, can you make this bone craft thing? I can be like, I can try. But I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. One of these days. We're up to level 5. Level 5 goldsmithing. I think once we get to level 6, we could probably easily swap over to level 10 crafting kits, but let's keep pushing it. Let's see if we can, how far we can ride these 5s. Man, this guy cannot get lucky. This guy cannot get lucky on the space whales. Hey, Husky. Your favorite pastime? Hey, it's one of them. It's one of the things you can do. Yeah, DJ, you've lost your aura, I think. I think you need to regain your power. I wonder what this USB drive that I just have been fiddling with is for. I don't remember getting it. It's cool. It's very chill. I started crafting for the first time during the campaign, and now that the campaign's over, I'm like, this is insufferable. How can I possibly survive this? But it is nice to, at least I've got my bone craft up to 84 or 85. I've got my bone craft up to 85, which feels like an accomplishment. That feels pretty good. How much that costs? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know. I tried not to count it, to be honest. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about shields. I still don't understand how shields work. I don't know like what the first step is. I've never made one. I've known a few people to make them, but I don't really know like where to even begin with it. Shijin! Yo! Yo! How many more level 5 crafting kits do I have? 1. Nice. When they shoot an arrow, you put the shield in front of you. Oh, that's it? A lot of guild points needed. See, I have 100,000 or something, 110,000 guild points for Bonecraft. I wonder I wonder, is it worth like making the stall and everything first? $500K for the whole thing. Okay. Make the stall first? Okay. Now that's what I was saving points for. Alright, let's see if I can do this rank 10 now. This recipe I need for... Oh, thank you. This recipe I need for... Nice, we got it. For guild points today, needs goldsmithing rank 10. Or rank 11, so... Oh, and this makes ingots. Those are stackable. Did I get all the torques? No, we did get the bone crafting torque, though. It took us... I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. Which apparently we got really lucky. Chat baited me into it. Chat was like, oh yeah, go grab the torque, it'll help. And I was like, really? Okay, cool. And they're like, yeah, you just kill mobs until the chest spawns. You solve the puzzle. I was like, okay, cool. And they're like, yeah, it's usually pretty quick. And then as I went through hour 1, I was like, are you guys sure this is really quick? And that's when I started to get clued in that perhaps it was not quick. A lot of crafting, 0 to 70. You make an item, save it for future synth to use to save guild. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Go thief with keys for farming. Oh, so you don't have to do the puzzle. That's smart. You listen to chat? I know, it's a mistake. Every time they seem so trustworthy. They just seem so trustworthy. Oh, you get extra guesses with keys. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure that's how a key works, but... but good to know. What else? What else? I published 2 YouTube things today. And a TikTok. But it's basically the same short as we put on YouTube. We got the if you guys are looking for something to watch, the whole Omega fight and the whole Ultima fight are now up for your viewing pleasure. If you'd like to see our battle, and then I also shared a clip from when we killed Tiamat and Vertra back to back, and then jumped off a mountain. So we've got some YouTube stuff out. I need to revive already I need to revive the Hegmo.com mastery blog. We need to hop back on the blog. Dun, dun, dun. And I'll write something for the dragons, and then I need to pick. Oh well, I guess we'll probably do monstrosity soon, huh? Yeah, see, that's why I was happy to only like get 1 or 2 chests at a time. I was trying not to kill too many things at once because of that, because I didn't want to lose chests. Okay, we're successfully doing rank 10 kits. Some of the time. I feel like we should try to get... Let's blow through our current kit supply. Which is... Crafting kit 10. We have 7 more, including this one. If we could get to rank 7... Which... Oh, we just did. If we get to rank 8, I feel like we'd be in business. I think we'd be a-okay. Dun, 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 dun. At 8, you can turn in the yeah, get the rank up item. I wonder what it
Video
is for.
suggestion. Brady guide not cutting it. Here's some tips and tricks for returning or new players into Len 26.
Yeah. That is that's always like a good one. I would need to like go through and I do need to make like a last year one of my best performing videos was when we made the Final Fantasy in 2025 video, and we kind of went through some of the updates in the survey and stuff like that. And because, you know, it's a little clickbaity, right? Because people are like, oh my god, this game's still going, that kind of stuff. But it would be fun to do. I've really wanted to do, I just need to set my camera up and record. I've wanted to do like a Brady game review kind of video for a while. And eventually I might do that. And then I just have to come up with some I don't know, tips and tricks. What are the tips? Shiraj. Yo. Your girlfriend bought you the book for Christmas? Hell yeah. Good times. We've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can get to rank 8. We can do it. You woke up to a tell yesterday. Someone said the podcast and their tier lists were lies. I need to bully that person. Well, it is true though. The entire podcast is a sham. That's like somebody who was it was Pride. Pride was like, my brother said he's never going back to that scam game. And I was like, is it a scam? I think they're pretty upfront. I'm not saying it's like healthy, but I don't think it's a scam. Oh, I never had the Atlas. Someone got a crepe ring from the festive dial. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's rank 8. There is rank 8. Should we see what the rank up item is? A copper hairpin. Copper hairpin. That's really easy to make. But we do need to make a copper ingot, which we need 4 copper ore. Oops, I just popped a cluster. Shoot. I'm gonna copy paste the entire story. We'll blur the name. Thought I listened to some podcast where they were talking about Shiraj, the rune fencer enjoyer, but here you are being a paladin. Oh shit, called out. Is it all lies? Even the tier lists? Oh no, they're on to us. Fuck, they're on to us. I really thought we had more time. We gotta get out of here. Pack it up. Pack it up. Maybe that's why. Is that why Myth knows? Myth knows. He has to know. That's why he hasn't shown up for the podcast in 3 weeks. It all is starting to make sense, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, you can suggest a tier list for the future. Of course. Zorak, what are we going to do today? Zorak. Where? What? There's no NMs. Oh, he took all the YouTube money and dipped? Oh my god. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay, let's try with rank 8. I don't want to do anymore. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I do think I need... Did you just give 7 subs? What the heck? Voltic Zero, Serene Seraph, Phalaros, Virixion, Scruples, Tiberwart, and Delsirius. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for kicking us off. Which version of Godzilla is the best? The original Godzilla. This madman's at it again. Absolutely unstoppable. Oh, I need more wind crystals. Thank you so much. The next person for the month being 125 behind you. I mean, look, I'm going to be honest. I don't think anybody's going to catch up. Now you're an even 700 historically. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. We have a campaign coming up. We have a campaign coming up on Saturday where we're going to have some sub goals. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Austin says he's going to gift some more, but I'm not holding him to that by any means. But he was saying when the discount comes around, you'll be in trouble, but I don't know. I don't know. No, we do have a campaign going. We'll see. So Shiva limits objectives are all done except for opening chests. Crazy. The only thing we have to do is open chests now, which is personal tally. No more server objectives. Correct. That wait, patient 420 on YouTube says, "Oh no, that was me yesterday messing Shiraj. Must have been in a funny mood. Pretty scary hearing your own tells read out on YouTube one day later." Just nervous sweat. Ah, they're on to me. That's amazing. That is amazing. Well, we have the caller on the line right now, Shiraj. Is there anything you'd like to say? Rune over Paladin. Okay, well, there you go. You heard it straight from the Rune Fencer's mouth. He's standing by. He's standing by his position. Rune is better than Paladin. All right, let's make these rings. I think I only need 5 of them. No, I need 10. Ooh, that's more than I thought. But we've got mithril ingots and we've got crab shells. Let's see how it goes. My faith in Shiraj is restored. Long live Tiny Rune Fencer. There you go. There you go. What if I told you another lie that he's been perhaps keeping secret from the general public, patient? What if I told you Shiraj is also not necessarily always tiny? What if he's not always tiny? I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Look, oh no, please. Please, no. He doesn't have a Gulkit, does he? I feel like Johnny needs to read that. Let's see what Johnny has to say. This is the dramatic reading. Hype train. Let's see, Johnny. Could you perform that for us?
No. Please? No. He doesn't. Avakalka? Does he?
That's exactly how I pictured it when I read the book. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's how I read it in my mind. That's wild. What a performer. Oh, cool. My goldsmithing ranks up as I do this. I'm also breaking stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Carapace ring. Oh, I put the bit. Oops. Oops, I hit enter. Crap. Okay. Wrong guy. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Is Johnny related to Keanu? Johnny is, I believe derived from Johnny Silverhand, who is Keanu. In one way or another. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I'll leave rose petals out, leading the way to my bedroom with me wearing a banana hammock waiting. Why did I read that? Wait a second. Why did I read that out loud? Okay, we're popping synths. We're popping synths. How many more materials do I have? It's really about the mithril ingots. That's the gate. Which I've got 5 more. Oh, we got plenty more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll leave rose petals out, leading the way to my bedroom with me wearing a banana hammock waiting.
I didn't read that one like that in the book, but that's an interesting portrayal of the character. You know, that's I mean, interesting casting. I will say. Yeah, the only Johnny for some reason, which is why we like Johnny so much. Because he grunts just so very much. We did kill Ultima yesterday. If you want to watch the full fight, we put it on YouTube. You can check it out on our channel over here. Join the YouTubers, the YouTube part of the community, and check out the YouTube content. But we did end up killing him. It was a fun fight. I actually had a lot of fun with it. I think personally, I preferred that fight to all the other fights, including Omega. Last scene. I went Ranger for the first half of it, and around like probably 70-60%, I was like realizing that outside of when the halos pop, which is dangerous to everybody, nobody up front was really at any risk. And so I was like, you know what, let's just go to Warrior. And so I switched to Warrior, and it felt a lot better. Because I wasn't like at risk, any more at risk than I was on Ranger. In fact, I was probably a little bit safer because my Ranger gear isn't quite as good as my Warrior gear. Da 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 da. Actually, I need to do this. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are the best. Where's my... Here. Sorry, I didn't notate something. Okay. I am? I don't think so. I don't know about that. Okay, am I done? Did I make enough rings? Yes, perfect amount of rings. Some say they're the perfect number of rings. We've got the best rings. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get these crystals out of here. Many people. Okay, you're probably right. You're probably right. Those do carry more weight than most anything here. Let's get rid of all this junk that I don't need anymore. Oh, crap, it's Smith. Oh, no. He's going to know. He's going to know that we're onto him. I heard that Hegmo announced Blurred Podcast is coming back this weekend, and I just have one question. Oh, no. What is it? Who gave him the right? I mean, honestly, did I not just sell these things to this guy? What? Did I forget how this works? I mean, honestly, we didn't even talk about it. I just assumed. I'm going to be honest. I just assumed that because it's been 4 weeks that we were going to this weekend. But look, if you can't, I totally understand. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right, a little bit more homework to do, and then we'll do something fun. I also figured, like, most likely, if we don't do the podcast today, one of us or multiple of us on the day after Christmas, essentially the weekend after Christmas, is like, hey, I can't come today, and then it's going to be same thing New Year's, and then I might be out of town the next time. Oh, nice, the space whale. Space whale, ka-ching. And I don't want it to be like 3 months between podcast episodes. That would be unfortunate. Got to check back into work. You guys quit distracting me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please get your work done. Whet the appetite, so to speak. No. Oh, let's go to the garden. Actually, yeah, let's go. You have a banger idea for the first podcast of 2026, and it rhymes with lithic pure bliss. What could that be? What could that be? Myth, did you get to join in on any of the Ultima Omega shenanigans on Ashura? Hash, you gotta push your end of your updates by Friday, buddy. You better get back to work. We gotta have you off off and free from all responsibilities this weekend. Come on. You haven't played in 3 weeks? Oh, man. Oh, man. That does feel bad. That feels bad, and I'm not even the one doing it. I've got like secondhand feel bad. Did I run out of revival tree roots? That's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I think I can give a coos to my buddy. I think that's the kind of fish he likes to eat. I'm looking forward to learning about Limbus from you and Dex because I have no clue. Yeah, well, I mean, I have plenty to talk about. We have done a lot of Limbus. I'm pretty sure that like I made videos of all the fights, all the new boss fights. So I was there for at least 95% of all of them. And then I'm pretty sure I also participated in killing like at least 75% of the roaming 22 NMs in each zone. So we have done all the Limbus. On a scale of 10 to 11, how amazingly fun and mind-blowing was it? Because you know it's not lower than 10. I honestly, and I mean this entirely on, I like 100% authentically, no meme, no joke. Ultima and Omega are some of the most fun I've had playing Final Fantasy XI in recent memory. I can't put an exact like timer on it, but some of the most fun I've had playing the game recently because they were like, I feel like they were tuned properly. You know what I mean? They were just difficult enough that it required a lot of death and a lot of trial and error and a lot of learning and a lot of like back and forth. They weren't so difficult that it ever felt impossible. And at the same time, they weren't like so easy that it felt like a domain invasion dragon. It felt cool, like, you know, getting the message from Zorak at 7:30 in the morning and jumping out of bed to go fight Ultima. Getting the notification that you know, NMs had popped and just like being exciting, seeing like the whole server come out. I had a lot of fun with it, in all sincerity. I think they could have done it much worse. They only spawn, so the NMs only spawn monthly. Once they're killed for the month, they will not repop, to my knowledge. I would assume that in many ways, I don't know if like Square Enix really thought that we would knock them out in the first week. You know what I mean? Like, I can see them being like, oh wow, okay, they already killed them. You know, I think that in a way they are designed, especially for some of the smaller servers, to be like, you know, a month-long thing where you're hunting the question marks for much longer. You're going through the whole process for much longer than we're doing it. But at the same time, I'm excited to see the excitement that we have. Like we had like 4 or 5 groups running through Temenos popping NMs for a while. I am a little bit suspicious about the 20 count. Do you think that's what it is? Do you really think it's 20 NMs killed? Because every server that has talked about it Ashura said it was around 20. Bahamut said it was around 20. Ragnarok said it was around 20. We got it on what we counted as 19, but there's a possibility that there was one killed before. It's either random and it's a 5% chance, you know what I mean? And we all just happen to get it around 20, or it's legitimately 20 kills. Yeah, it could. I mean, there could have been some killed that weren't. I'm still suspicious about Velner. Livy said that Velner popped the question marks before the NM died. Like they were on the ground before the NM was even dead. And so I don't know if that's like, I don't know. I haven't seen the clip. Velner got it at 9. Wow. Well, that's Velner. You know, they probably were like, oh, Fenrir, that's where that Velner guy's from. Just give it to him. He's the champion of Final Fantasy 11. He counts twice. Exactly. I wouldn't be surprised. Da 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 da. Yeah, but I have cats too, so I mean, I kind of want to have a word with Square Enix, but I get it. I get it. I don't know. I've got 5 cats. Colonel Saunders, could you stop teleporting? Yeah, they were probably like, well, somebody I'd imagine this was like a team meeting. They were like, oh, well, make sure, Hash Brown, aren't you supposed to be at work? They're like, make sure Fenrir's and Velner's count double because he's the champion. That Hegmo guy, and somebody's like, yeah, he also has cats. He's pretty cool, right? And they're like, Galka though. Yeah, make it normal. How many Bonanza Pearls can you buy? Yeah, 3. I think it's 3. Velner is a champion. We can shout him out. Yeah, let's give him a shout out. If you guys aren't following Velner, he streams basically opposite schedule of Final Fantasy 11 from me. So if you're ever offline looking for something to do, and it's late at night, early in the morning perhaps, Velner stays up late while I log in early. So give Velner a follow. He also pets cats, which we do over here as well. So from one cat petter to another, we support that. Let me buy some Moko grass, and then we can finally start playing the game today. We're an hour in. There's so much stuff to do. Do you guys want to do sortie? We should probably get sortie out of the way. Maybe let's do finish whatever we have to do in Limbus, and then we'll go back and we'll do a sortie run, and then we'll go back to Limbus, so we don't Limbus ourselves out. How about that? Genevieve, yo. Okay, take these crystals. Perfect. Dum, 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 dum. Okie dokie. Not doing sortie in 3 weeks might be the best thing that's happened to me all year. That's fair. That is fair. Did I just hear Scoopy? Hello? Oh, is that you? Yeah. Oh, you can buy 2. You can buy 2 pearls. Hey, what's up? I was just saying hi. You eat your pizza? You liked it? You ate the whole thing? Also coffee. Yeah. That's weird. I don't know why you keep doing that. She's gone. Uh-oh. Hey, Scooby. Scud says hi. And chat. She says hello. Okay. Scooby's gonna be doing cookie cam. Scooby's gonna be making cookies all day Saturday while we stream for possibly 18 hours. We got a marathon stream coming up this Saturday. If you're online, we'll be streaming all day. We'll be streaming all day into the night. And I hope you can join. Scooby's we're gonna have cookie cam picture in picture. I don't think she's gonna make cookies the entire time, but she will be making cookies. That's for sure. It might be intermittent throughout the day. It'll come in waves, but we will have cookie cam up to check on her. And we'll also have cookies. She's going through her whole catalog of Christmas cookies that she has to make. Count me in. Okay. Okay, let's go. Do we have grape daifuku still? After the shenanigans that was... No, we're almost out. Okay. Breads and rice. Grape daifuku. I mean, I could go for some daifuku. Some good daifuku. You want more fights like Ultima and Omega? I think that'd be awesome. I wonder what they have planned for the end. Because didn't they say that early... Oh no, there's no more +1 grape daifuku. Oh no! Okay, I have to eat something else. Yeah, I don't know. What else? They said that they're gonna do one more update to Limbus before it's done. Pleb grape daifuku from the... Man, I might have to just buy marine stew pots. Or we could go like ramen. Should we test ramen out? Miso ramen is the defensive one, right? No, that's attack. But there's also no miso ramen soup. Where are all the cookers at? Guys, I need my food. What is... Hold on. Maybe that's just miso soup. Oh, is it soy ramen? Yeah, soy ramen is attack with no accuracy. Soy ramen. Is that not in soups? Is that under breads and rice? QRRS. So, soy ramen. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a soup. Look, I don't want to... Oh, it's expensive, too. Cool. Bum, ba-da, bup, 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 bum. All right, guys, don't miss. No accuracy in your food. Remember that. Everybody get a bite to eat. No bazaar sellers on your server? You know what? I never check. There could be. There very well could be. But I never really look. That's an empty Juno? Is this a private server? Yeah, I actually started a Hegmo server. I've been trying to keep it a secret from everybody. But we have Hegmo server. It's a private server that is basically just the full game. We can look at Port Juno. Port Juno Among Us. Usually there's someone right next to the Curio Moogle selling +1s. Oh, okay, I'll check. Curio vendor Moogle in Port Sandoria. Okay. I mean, there's some people here. They're still loading in too. We can get some random stuff, a warp cudgel. We could get etched memories here. This guy's got currencies. Random stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, Grape Daifuku. How much? 30,000. That's a little expensive, but whatever. Da-da-dum. That's like 300 and something thousand per stack. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Cool, cool, cool. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. Lottery tickets have been bought? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I still need to do that. We have like weeks to do it though, right? Don't we have like several weeks to knock that out? I put +1 grape daifuku in my bazaar to distribute to the boys to let them buy some, and I think that I put it up and then nobody bought any. And then like 3 or 4 days later, I noticed that it was still in my bazaar. I was like going to check something and I was like, wait, why does my bazaar up? And it had just been sitting there. And this is the small town vibes of Shiba. Nobody bought any. Nobody even bought any. I wasn't missing any. It's like you know, small towns where you can just like leave your wallet on a table and nobody will grab it. Julius is like, oh, I would have. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we have no data so far. You leave Vile Elixirs or Panacea in Bazaar for 1 gil on Ashura and in Rabao and they get yoinked ASAP. Is there any one here on a small server that isn't even close to getting Ultimate Mega? There are some people from like Sylph. I think somebody said they were on Sylph earlier. And they were saying they were hoping to get the clear done before the month's up. Monkey Man! Yo! Yo! Wets. Yeah, I think most of the smaller servers are on around tier 2s. I think that there's the big servers that were done fast. There's the medium servers with content creators on them. Fenrir, Shiva, etc. that were done shortly afterwards. And then there's the rest of the servers are probably around tier 2s still. Speaking of server populations, I'd like to keep checking. It looked like Ashura kind of was starting to expand their lead a little bit. I believe Odin at one point was only like 50 players behind them. And now they're up to like 75 ahead, maybe 80 ahead of Odin. So they're expanding the gap a little bit. I think maybe there's a lot of people logging in. A lot of people logging in for the new content, which is cool. I think it's because it maybe wasn't counting people that weren't actively participating in the auction house, right? More auction house transactions have happened because people are logging back in for the Limbus update. Yeah. What's up, Demands? What's new? Well, in my book, what's new? We killed Ultima yesterday. That's what's new. And I think we have, what, 2 chests left to do in Apollyon and maybe 4 in Temenos. We still have work to do. If we can get this climb done today, that'd be fantastic. I'll check if Valifor has unlocked tier 3 yet. I have a friend that's constantly playing still. Nice. Nice. Limbus is kind of the Linkin Park of Final Fantasy XI. You were here when... Are you saying that because you were here when we realized that all Linkin Park songs are about Limbus? We had a Linkin Park playlist going. I was like, wait, is this song about Limbus? And then we just kept going, and we're like, oh my god, this is also about Limbus. I did finish my Murky Ring. I've got a rank 30 Murky Ring now. You think Carbuncle? I mean, honestly, some of the smaller servers like Cerberus. Oh, Quetz. Yeah, Quetz
You're
is...
so vain. I bet you think this song is about Limbus.
Oh my god, this song's about Limbus. Carbuncle is actually about the same size as Shiva. Carbuncle's about the same size as Shiva. It's not that much smaller. I could see like Cerberus or maybe even Quetz having issues, but I will say that you only need like, I think that you could easily do Ultima.
Limbus is life. Limbus is everything.
That's true. You could do any of those fights with like 24 people, I think. Currently 324 people online. That's crazy. I honestly think that you could do those fights semi-low man. If you're coordinated. They might take a while, but you could definitely do it. Yeah, like yeah, oh yeah. Well, a single coordinated alliance could do it. Yeah, when I was tanking it on Warrior, I did a couple cycles back and forth until I just got bopped by a bad crit or something, and I could see slowly working this down solo. Yeah. Oh, really? When I wake up around 6 a.m., I see a lot of shouts for Limbus NMs in Japanese. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's cool that all the servers are participating in it in one way or another. I think that's great. Dun-dun. Insane seeing smaller servers beat Ashura and Bahamut for kill speed though. Well, I mean, at least in our case, we had a huge advantage that like we had notes. You know what I mean? If we had gotten to it first, it would have been absolute chaos. That is true. We do pop the NMs at like in the afternoon. And so it's literally at like 3 a.m. for them. We're literally popping these NMs at like 3 or 4 or 5 a.m. I just realized that there was like a few Japanese players through the whole Ultimate fight. I guess that would have started at like 7 or because we didn't pop it until 5 p.m. my time, which I think is 6 a.m. Japan time. So that could have just been somebody up really early. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to pick up the question marks that we spawned on into Menos. I just went straight to the boss. I should pick the that markup. Now that I think about it. I think Odin did it. I can't remember when Odin did their fight. I remember somebody telling me about it though. The thing is, like, it's the real problem is that the window's open because all the NMs, all the new NMs and stuff, and new chests and all that other stuff, those happen at Japanese midnight by design in the game. So like, if it kind of biases North American players in that sense, because like the most likely the NMs popping are going to be attached to attached to when the NMs are killed. The roaming NMs are killed. So like, it's always going to be in the middle of the morning. Oh yeah, in EU, because yeah, the daily resets at like 4 p.m. That's nice. That's nice. That would kind of suck. I mean, I would if it were the opposite though. If stuff popped at USA midnight, because this is what I do, you know, I would probably just reverse my stream schedule. We just start streaming at midnight instead, and we play on Japan time for for a while. But fortunately, we don't have to deal with that right now. Sleepover. Hey, we might be able to do a sleepover on Saturday. There is a chance that we go instead of 18 hours for 24. But just as a flex goal. There could be a sleepover on Saturday. There was there was drama with a Japanese Final Fantasy 11 streamer recently. Really? He used to stream around JP midnight and has been gone. Really? There's only a few Japanese streamers that I've seen. I can't remember their names. There's one that often does like low level, like running around. At least on Twitch. You know, at least on Twitch. Maybe Twitch isn't where they usually are. I think the one that I'm thinking of is like, it's like ELP something. ELP something. Someone was impersonating him in game and on social media scamming people. Oh shit. That's crazy. 650 to 70 viewers on Twitch and 250 on YouTube. That's crazy. That's really good. That's like 10x or 20x my YouTube views. We tend to cap out around the same on Twitch sometimes. I mean, we're at 50 right now, but I think that YouTube does, or in Japan they don't use Twitch as much. Twitch isn't used quite as often by Japanese streamers, from what I understand. That's cool. Well, that's cool. That's cool that they're playing. Hopefully they get all their drama sorted out. Do they have their own? They might. There used to be like a YouTube type service that was Japanese. Oh my goodness! What is this? Thank you so much. Like, what was it? Neko Neko? Was that a video service? Nico Nico. Yeah. Coffee time. Yeah, I think it was more like YouTube than Twitch. I hope I get an espresso machine for my Christmas birthday. Oh no! Hopefully he's recovering well. Sorry to hear that. Never good. Coffee time. Do you know the name of that streamer? Shiraj, do you have a name? What's a good espresso machine that lasts? I have had a rock guitar or something. Oh, maybe I have seen that. I'll have to look them up. I have a Breville espresso machine that has lasted quite some time. Especially if you get the kind, like I have my own grinder, so I wouldn't get the kind that's like super automatic, like has a grinder attached to it and has will like a press button make me a cappuccino. I prefer the very basic model that's just like a brew head with a portafilter and a steam wand. But yeah, it actually, well, it might have been from Williams Sonoma instead of Bed Bath & Beyond. But just a very basic Breville has lasted me a very long time. Your girlfriend wants an espresso machine? I mean, there was one time where our espresso machine did break. It was like out of commission for a little bit. I can't remember what we did to fix it, but it wasn't working, and we ended up going to the coffee shop, and it was our grinder. Our grinder broke. The grinder broke, and we couldn't make coffee for a while, and we were like, after a few weeks of buying coffee from like coffee shops, because like if you get like 2 coffees twice a day, you're spending like $20 a day, and then at the end of the month you've spent $600. We were just like, we should have bought a grinder. We're literally saving money by doing it at home. We have the espresso machine we have has a steam wand attached to it. So it's like part of the machine. It's definitely, I think it's cost saving. And I prefer the flavor of our home coffee over coffee shops a lot of times. How did you guys steam your milk? I tried insulting mine. Said its mama is so fat, she's a cow. Didn't work. 7 out of 10. Everybody's asleep. Oh, I'm gonna die. Help! Well, nice knowing you guys. Well, see you later. Man, one of these days I'm gonna get that thing to keep me awake. One of these days. Don't wake me up. Raise me. Okay. Debating Prime Staff or Prime Greatsword for my next project. Honestly, I would say, well, for Rune Fencer, it could be really fun to play with. I could see you having fun on Rune playing with the Greatsword. Because it's, you know, it's a damage dealing sword entirely. And it's for goofing around on Rune. Alternatively, I could see you making really good use of the staff. Yeah, I know that you can use it on, and Paladin technically. Rune Paladin, War and Dark. I just I think that you'd get the most use out of it on Rune Fencer with your particular affliction. The staff would also be really fun, though, I think. The staff would also be fun, but that's up to you. You got to follow your heart. It's insane how espresso machines are in the modern era. I checked a list of top machines, and they're all $1,000. So let me look. Let me look at this. You said Breville Oracle Jet. So this is the Breville Oracle Jet is the kind of machine. You guys want to look? Here, let me pull it up for you guys. Let's just take a quick peek at this. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this is the kind of machine. You're not buying an espresso machine. You're buying something that you want to be able to make espresso. You want to drink espresso, but you don't want to make it. This has a hopper for beans. It automatically grinds them, puts it into the portafilter, tamps it for you, dispenses the espresso, and then deposits milk into it. Right? It does the entire thing. It's super automatic. You want to drink a cappuccino at home, but you don't want to make the cappuccino. You can get it in olive tapenade color as well. And I don't, I'd have to watch a review on like how well it extracts everything. It has, if you look at this too, there's settings for like setting it to how it's specifically steaming for oat milk or almond milk or soy milk, which is really cool. That is really cool. On the other hand, I would recommend learning how to make espresso and instead get something. I don't even know if they sell them here like this anymore. Like even this DeLonghi one. This is $120. This is $180. I don't know if DeLonghi's like a reputable brand. Let me see if they have. Let's filter by, just to draw a direct comparison. Brands, Breville, and then sort by price, low to high. This is smaller than mine, but by comparison, something like, let me look. Yeah, something like this is entirely viable. Let's click on this. The Bambino. This does not have all of the customized, like you have to grind your own beans. You tamp them into the portafilter yourself, and you can make 1 cup or 2 cups of espresso. Those are the options. And then there's a hot water or a steam option. And if you want to learn how to make coffee, those are two fantastic options. This is the worst graphic I've ever seen in my life because this shows it depositing frothed milk from the portafilter. If you're making coffee that's coming out that color, there's something wrong. This rendering is a lie. Whoever made that rendering thought it was making a cappuccino and doesn't understand that this makes espresso. And so they just popped the cappuccino asset onto the thing when they were mocking up this graphic is what happened. And yeah, you can get stuff that's much more inexpensive. I would recommend getting something like a step above this, like spending $500 on a machine that's slightly larger, but you can go a long way. You can go a long way with that. Especially if it's your first machine. This is Limbus. Sorry, this is well, it's Limbus, and when you came in and asked, it was Limbus with an espresso machine overlaid on top of it. Now this is Limbus. But you can also get manual machines that are like $3,000 as well. You can get entirely manual machines that are super expensive, and like you can dial in all the pressure and all this other stuff. That, like, I don't want to pull it back up again. You get like what's the brand that has like the external pipes on it? No, we need to go back. We have to go back further. I know they have it. I saw it in here. Let me see if I can. You guys got this, right? Yeah, so like this is crazy because this is exactly what I just said. Like, it's like I am obsessed with this as well. This is also a manual espresso machine. It does the exact same thing. Actually has fewer buttons on it than the Breville one that we looked at that's $250. This one you turn on and you activate. It's got two like, it's got knobs for steam wand and frothing, and it's got turn on espresso machine and turn off. and then you can like adjust the pressure and stuff. But this is even more manual and more basic than the Breville one. $3,000. $3,000. This is like you're getting real custom, because this is you like dialing in every aspect of your shot. You don't want to just press a button. You want to be able to like adjust the water pressure and the water temperature and all of this stuff fine tuned with knobs and steam things. It is super cool. I would love to have like a super high-end machine like that at some point in my life. I would love to not even talking about espresso spaceships. I just want to know what my ideal settings are. I feel like I'm going into the second half of my life and I don't even know what my ideal settings are. How is it that the one person I need to be here is like stuck on a wall or something back here? Could you stop goofing around? Stop being a goofball. Could you maybe like put these things to sleep? Thank you. I work in IT. Me trying to explain what I do to normal people makes no sense. Oh yeah. I have a weird IT stuff that makes no sense to normal. Yeah. I mean, I think that like this is like the high-end espresso machine, right, is the equivalent to like you don't want to buy a Honda Civic. You want to like build your own car. You want to like work, and you're not going to take your car to the dealership to like get a tune-up or to check on something. You're not going to take it to the shop. You're going to disassemble the engine yourself. Are most people going to do that? Absolutely not. But if you can do it, it's cool. If that's the kind of passion that you have. How did we get here? Why are we talking about this? Why do we need a $1,500 router? The old one works just fine. Exactly. And if you think about it, you might get more bang for your buck from a $1,500 espresso machine than you would from a $1,500 router. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh yeah, I drank espresso. That's how we got off on this tangent. Thank you. At your job, you have a Jura brand, Jura espresso machine. Yeah. That's like another like relatively automated. Like I think they even have like a milk. Yeah, it has like a milk. What do you call that? Vessel, reservoir. Or I think they have some that you like put a little hose into your own container of milk, and it'll automatically produce for you. But those are really expensive. Those are like minimum 2,000 up to 7,000. Crazy. That's crazy. Can we get out of here? Boop. What's up, Gafluto? If I remember correctly, you said you don't even know how to pronounce your name, so I don't feel bad. Limping through that. Okay, well everything's away. Oh god, it's all coming from the other side. Oh no. Pluto. Okay, now I have to remember. Shit, now I'm gonna feel bad. Oh no, everything's awake again. The other stuff's waking up. Did you get it? Get out of here. Guys. Guys. Finally starting on your first Prime. Hell yeah. Which one did you pick? Which did you pick? Uh-oh. It's not looking good for our boy. Oh, wait, did he make it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am almost up to a point where we could maybe... I think I'm going to make the pole arm. I really do think I might make the pole arm. Today we'll be at closing in on 2.9 mil. Go with a dagger. Nice. I know a lot of people that are happy with the dagger. Especially on Dancer. I know some people use it on... I haven't really heard of any thieves using it, but I could see it being cool. Bard can use it too. Yeah, a lot of people like thief, like Barack Obama. Da, 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 da. Before we got the free Mogbonanza weapon, I had my eye on Opa Shoro for Scholar. But now, oh yeah, with Wizard's Rod? Wizard's Rod might be the best. The best option for nuking. Oh, use the dagger on Thief as well? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Da-dum, da-dum. Very nice. Yep. I think we still need a few kills. It's only Sturk and myself that can do monk clears. That's why everyone does a dagger. Oh, do you do monk clears too? I've been trying to do a solo monk clear for a while. I kind of stopped doing it. The last time I ran was on Thanksgiving, and I keep giving myself excuses not to go try again. But I got it down to 22% is my lowest attempt with a solo engaged monk. The margin for error is just so low. The margin for error on it is just so low. If you got any notes, I would love to see them. Please feel free to Discord me or something. Velner, it's the man himself. We were talking about how Velner is the man earlier. And frankly, I couldn't contest it. Chat was adamant. Chat was insisting. And I really didn't have much of a defense for it. Frankly, I just agreed from the beginning. I don't know why they kept fighting me on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you can get it down to 22%, I believe you can get it done. I do too. I've noticed that like when I'm down, like after Soul Voice is worn off and like you're in the second round of the fight, essentially everything below 50, I feel like if I do one too many auto attacks, if I have one absorb TP that goes off too high, there's a 90% chance that he's about to TP. And so like the margin for error is just so low that it's like frustrating. And the fact that like it's a daily lockout, and for me, I only do it twice a week. And so like when I fail, I'm like, well, I guess we'll try again in 3 days. But I don't know. I would like to be able to get the monk strat down. We were pretty close. You have your eyes on the fist. The last one I bought was hand to hand, and I use them quite a bit. I do like them on monk. I haven't used them too much on Puppet Master yet because I don't play Puppet Master too much. But honestly, I think the hand to hand is really good. I think that they are a great option. About Ultima, honestly, Velner, I don't know if there was any sarcasm in your message, but I legitimately had probably the most fun I've had playing Final Fantasy XI in recent memory, doing Ultima and Omega. And for us, Ultima was an easier fight. I really enjoyed Ultima. But we also had notes. We had like the big three servers had already finished. And so Shiraj was like, the very first time Halos came out, Shiraj like counted it down. Shiraj was like, okay, you're gonna have Halos in 35 seconds, 15 seconds, 5 now. And they like popped, and he had also factored in the stream delay. So I was just like, that solved such a huge issue for us. But I unironically had a huge amount of fun playing Ultima. Yeah. Ultima was much more controlled. Much more controlled. For us, Omega was like literal chaos for 3.5 hours. But Ultima was like within the first like 20 minutes, we had kind of gotten the repositioning down, and then it was just powering through. Which honestly probably made it harder. Honestly, more people in the zone. Like we got wiped a few times because like we would shout. Zorak and myself, like when Citadel Buster would go off, we would be like, okay, Citadel Buster, fetters in 60 seconds. Fetters in 30 seconds. Fetters in 15 seconds. And when we said 30 and 15, people would start scattering. And I'm like shouting the entire time. I'm like, please do not run away too early. You're killing us. You're like, if you run too early, we have to run so much farther through all the fetters. Like, just stay close. We're telling you when to run, not when to pre-run. But it was fun nonetheless. You had 110 people in the zone. We must have had, we had below 50. I don't know exactly. I didn't check. I didn't think to check, but there were probably like 50 people in the zone. I would guess. Oh, and half of them were just watching. That's fair. That's fair. Just most of them were just AFK chilling. Ba-dum. Shiraj is the 7th member of the party. He's the operator. You know how in like Mission Impossible, there's like the people on the ground, and then there's always the guy in the van. You know, in the action movie, there's the guy in the van calling the shots. That's Shiraj. And we value that. We value that position. Doing all well. There's also like the full buff wipe and terror that he does twice, which like full buffing, and then it's like your buffs are wiped. Yeah, I think there was one time where he dispelled us right before Citadel Buster as well. So we got dispelled. Everybody lost Scherzo, and then he nuked the entire party. We had all sorts of fun engagements, but it was a fun fight. No complaints really. Omega, I think that you're right. When we do Omega next, if we have 4 tanks essentially, you get four different tanks, 3 tanks to hold 3 bits each, or 4 bits each or whatever, and then 1 tank to just hold Omega. That fight will be trivial. If you can remove the chaos of the bits spawning constantly, that fight will become trivial, but that we just need 4 coordinated tanks. Bardcore Geo Monk Red Mage. Bardcore Core Geo Monk Red. Ah, interesting. That's an interesting idea. And then you would have the Red Mage healing. Yeah, a double wild card is, and a double random deal. That's an interesting idea. Keep like, I mean, you could even presumably put Monk's Roll up for Subtle Blow if you're not capped already, but it might make it easier to cap. Maybe Fighters Roll, Chaos Sam, Fighters, something. Bardcore Core Geo Monk Red. I like that idea for Ammonon. Corsair can hit 75 Subtle Blow with the SU5. Yeah, Monk, Sam, Fighters, Chaos. Yep, that's the way to go. That sounds like it could be good. Because yeah, you would. I wasn't relying on it, but I think I was putting it up for the party. I was putting Auspice up, or just for like their weapon skills. But if you could, you'll lose the Auspice because you'll lose the White Mage, but you could put it up with basically put Monk's Roll up instead. Interesting. What weapon skills would you use for the Corsair? Oh, because they'd have to dagger. Would you build TP shooting, or would you build TP daggering? Because I would imagine maybe shooting, because you still have your gun. You could shoot and use ERP or whatever, terminals. You would also, well, you would also have, it could go sub. It could also go some dancer or something, because if you go core, bard, geo, red mage, you still have 4 absorbs. You have your corsair absorbing. Yeah. I think, well, Zorak was saying, wouldn't you be sub Dark Knight on the Corsair? But that Corsair would be replacing a White Mage, so they wouldn't need to be sub Dark. Yeah, this is for an Ammonon strat. A double Corsair Monk Ammonon strat. Yeah, they'd be taking the spot. They'd be basically displacing the White Mage, so you wouldn't necessarily need the... you don't need 5 absorb TP. Although, maybe it would help. I don't know. They'd be building TP through Subtle Blow and attacking. All right, we have one more tower. Well, one more floor and one more tower for this climb. Almost there. Almost there. I should really try to get back on the Ammonon train and start practicing again. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Now I want to do sortie. Man. I really think I've done 2 chests. 2 chests or 3? I'm worried about 5. I think it might be 3. All right, we just have lizard left. Lizard. I'm eager to see, man, I can't wait till the next patch. I can't wait till the month is up. I really want to see the new gear. I want to see that new gear. We should honestly probably be more motivated to make guild this month, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. I imagine that stuff's gonna be really expensive. What are we thinking on the prices? Do we think it's, I mean, we don't know the materials yet, but I still think it's going to be like 500 mil plus per piece when it finally gets here. Oh yeah, you just make NQ to start farming augments. That's true. Oh, interesting. There isn't a set of question marks up in Apollyon right now. Everybody burned out after we popped the NMs, so nobody's been nobody's been farming. I should make sure to go grab the mark in Temenos after this. Hey Tartarus, what up? I'm doing great. We've had a lot of fun this week. New NMs and everything. Can't complain. Can't complain. How have you been? How's your week? Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to see until next month. The way the new NMs work is, this month we kill NMs, and next month the chests upgrade because they tally it monthly now. So we won't, like, with the exception of some people getting lucky with items coming from the Gobby box and stuff like that. We aren't going to see any of the crafting done until next month, because there's no direct drops from Ultima and Omega. But I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Yeah, I think they wanted to make sure they didn't want it to be tied to the NMs because they didn't want to be claim based. And I think the only way they could do it was tie it to like the conquest tally resetting, because otherwise, like, you get a certain allotment of chests every week, and if it upgraded midweek, then you lose out on the upgrade, right? I guess they could have put it on the weekly tally, but for some reason they chose monthly. It's a weird system. It is definitely weird. Where the rewards are delayed. Do the chests downgrade if you don't kill? I don't know. We've never not killed NMs. I assume so. I think that if you don't kill NMs, it's basically based off how far you made it the previous month. So I think that if you don't kill any NMs, it resets back to a base level chest, I would assume. Which is the original low matter drop rate. Yeah, you'll have Shijin Spiral Plague ticking. You'll have Chi Blast up. You'll just have to experiment on something lower, like maybe take it into a Hades fight or something. See if you can keep him from putting anything up with just auto attacks and whatnot. Yeah, I would assume that the chests do level down if you don't kill this previous month. Because otherwise, like, it'd be one and done. We would kill Ultimate Omega one time, and then we'd be like, okay, we're done with Limbus, you know? 'Cause I think it's something they want you to chase every single month. Accrued covered comp values captured and consolidated into updated PTAB sheet. Time for a break and then get started on projected comp values. Cool. Nice. Math. Are you going to be all done by Friday? Are you going to be all done by Friday? You done with your project? Is it vacate? Do you get vacation next week? So the Ultima and Omega are monthly objectives. They reset with the Ultima and Omega will reset with the month because they're attached to like the NM, the roaming NM spawns. And I think they do. I think that all tier 1, 2, and 3 bosses are new. Each is a phase of upgrade to the chest next month. So like if you want maximum rewards next month, you have to kill Ultimate Omega this month. And same with every subsequent month. You're just as interested in my finish time as your boss appears to be. Hey, we're just trying to make sure everything is done by you know, we want you to be able to take the time off. I've been speaking with her, and you know, she and I are on the same page. We've aligned on this, and we're just trying to, you know, make sure that you have the tools that you need to get everything delivered on time. What?
Siropio just raided with 14
Siropio! Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Siropio. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Siropio. I've got good news. I've got good news for you, my friend. The pizza experimentation continues. Last week, I not only made the dough early, not only did I make the dough early, and then I refrigerated so I made 2 batches. I made 2 batches, 1 batch of two dough balls for pizza time. I saved one dough ball in the refrigerator to make breakfast pizza over the weekend, which turned out fine, turned out great. And then I saved the 4th dough ball in the freezer. I popped the last dough ball in the freezer, and then I defrosted it yesterday. I moved it from the freezer into the refrigerator, and I made lunch pizza today. Also turned out great. So this means I'm fully confident in just batching out like a month of dough one day. I could just make an entire month's worth of pizza dough and have pizza ready to go at any time. This is exciting news here for pizza time. How was your stream today? What were you getting up to? What were you getting up to today? We're finishing up this Limbus run. We've got 2 more floors, including this one. And then we're going to go probably do our sortie run. Doing some alt ambuscade. Nice. Nice. I have not done any ambuscade yet. I probably should. I should probably put some effort into learning that fight. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Did we get this? Data? No, we need 2 more. Dun, dun, dun. It seems like an okay month. I just need to put the effort into learning it. You mentioned that the Sunday window starts at 5 p.m. Central. When does it end, and how long are we talking short? How short are we talking? How long short? I would say, so Scoopy has to go to her mom's house, and she said she could be back by 5. Which may mean 5:30, but we can try to stay on top of her. I mean, I could probably go until like, you know, like a 5 or 6 hour session from there, if everybody else is up for it. But I will also have been coming off of an 18-hour stream, so I can rally. I can make it work. I'm just my fear is if we don't do it on Sunday, which is at least from my limited perspective the day that works for me. The weekend after that is like post Christmas, and the weekend after that is post New Year's, and then the weekend after that, I think both Notorious Monster and I may be gone. Because he's gonna start 14 rating, and I might need to be out of town. And by need to, I mean get to. Yeah, I just don't know. Like sometimes, like you know how it is. Scoopy, her mom celebrates like Labor Day. You know, like her mom celebrates like Columbus Day. So she might be like, oh, I've got to go to my mom's for dinner. Because it's New Year. It's January 2nd. You're going to try to be here for most of the 18 hours? I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, Fox. And we might. There is an opportunity. And I'm not expecting it to happen. But there is an opportunity for us to maybe go for 24 hours. Yeah, Hash Brown he's already said that he can only clock in at 10 a.m. He doesn't perform before 10. And that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. Meliora messaged me and was like, you know, I'll try to get there. I might not make it to the end. I was like, look, the only person I expect to be there the entire time is Hash Brown. No, is I said the only person that I expect to be there the entire time is Hegmo. Like I don't expect anybody else to do a marathon watch, but I welcome it. If you want to challenge yourself to that as well. I'm the only one that I expect to be there the whole time. Everybody else, you're welcome to come and go. Yeah, we gotta get our marathon in. I'm streaming all day Saturday. It's real. Oh, it's real. Oh, here's a question mark. Here's a question. Yeah, it's in the announcements on Discord. Indeed. And we were talking about it yesterday. Oh, that's right. Should I make a video post? Hey guys, in case you couldn't read. I mean, I might need to take a shitload of melatonin to knock myself out to wake up at 6 a.m. I didn't really have an issue with it last time we did a marathon stream. I didn't have too much issue like going to sleep and waking up. But who knows? Who knows? Hopefully it's a-okay. It won't open. What data did we miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, here it is. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, we missed multiple data. We're missing Southwest 1 and Northeast 5. Okay. How did we pull that off? Oh, we're in Southeast right now. Oh, we're missing Southwest. Okay, Southwest 1, Northeast 5. You want to do the video intro right now? I'll do it right now. Just clip this. Ready? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the video announcement for the 18-hour stream that's going to be taking place on Saturday. This Saturday, December 20th, starting at 6 a.m. Central Time. We're going to be going all the way until midnight. We've got all sorts of fun activities and engagements and challenges to go along with it. And I hope you can join us for that. We'll be having the return of the Blurred podcast with Myth and Dex, as long as they don't stand me up that day. And Scoopy is going to be speed running all of her Christmas cookie making all day Saturday. She won't be live the entire day, but picture in picture throughout the day, we will be having cookie cam, and then also cookies fed directly into our mouth to keep us fueled up throughout the day. I hope you can join us. We'll see you on Saturday. Bye. Okay. There you go. You can clip that and post it into the Discord if you need it. What numbers did I say? Northwest 1? No, not right at all. Southwest 1. Southwest 1. Didn't you say it took you like a week to recoup after the fact when you did 24-hour stream a while back? Yeah. Yeah. That did happen. Oh, this is the one where I died, isn't it? Yes, Scoopy's going to be making cookies all day Saturday. Oh, the Mod Garden has the beds? Ooh, I should actually finish those quests. That's a good point. No, not at all. In fact, I realized I was closing out stream yesterday. And I was like, wait a second. If I stream for 18, maybe 24 hours on Saturday, I still have to stream on Sunday. We might have a later stream start depending on how long we go on Saturday, but I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. The 18-hour stream is going to end at midnight. It's going to end at midnight. If it goes for 24 hours, which there is a possibility that occurs, it'll end at 6 a.m. And then I can go to sleep at 6. I can sleep until like 2 and then start stream. And then we'll be fine. We'll be fine to do a D&D session in the evening. Yeah. Yeah, everything's going to be fine. If I do make it to 24 hours, you'll stick it out with me until 6 a.m. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, we've done this before. We have done it before. And I think we can do it again, hypothetically. Hypothetically, I think we can do it again. Northeast 5. And then we can finally be done with this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we're 1 kill away. Yeah, I think Monster... Well, yeah, Monster might be free. He doesn't usually stream on Sundays, I don't think. He could be free. My waking up skills are too weak to be worthwhile, but my ability to fall asleep is impossible to gauge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There were some people up with us all night the first time. I think there were a few people that made it, that were cheering us on at 6 a.m. last time. Whoop. Hegma, we had total chaos session. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I saw you getting your character sheet ready, or getting your like character interaction ready. It went well. Glad to hear it. Oh, that was our 4th chest. Hell yeah. So we only have one more to do. That's totally doable. That's completely, entirely doable. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Yeah, look, you guys don't, again, I'm going to do something crazy. I would love for you to be there. But nobody's expected to be there the whole time. It was great. The DM said we were running low on time, so I used a scroll of Comet to blow up half of the big bads and leave the other ones really weak. DM's like, hey guys, we're running out of time here. And you're like, I got it. Let me end the world really quick. I can do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. 30 D10 force damage. Holy crap. That's crazy. 30 D10. That's a lot of comets. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go do sword. Well, let's go grab those question marks off the ground before I fully forget again. Southeast floor 4 in Temenos. The boss was Santa with 9 dragons instead of reindeer. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. I'm excited to continue our campaign before we like forget our characters. Cast a spell by saying Comet, meet Comet. Oh, you've got a comet? Why don't you meet my comet? We've got a comet too. I think when we, like, after we wrapped the session, the last session, I think I went through and I did my level up stuff. I had told Scoopy to go ahead and do hers. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Did you guys level up? I think they started at level 20. They were doing like a campaign where they started at level 20. East 7. And it was like a little one shot. That's true. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I'll stay out of it. You can be any level 1 through 20, but if you want a magic item, you have to buy them with levels. Ah, nice. Oh, of course there's draws here. There's the mark. Zameti. But for our campaign, I do need to review my sheet and make sure I recorded everything. Anyone know the drop rate of Baitetsu from UNM coffers? Ooh, I do not know. I honestly don't know if I knew that Baitetsu dropped from UNM in general. Okay, there are got my question marks off the ground. Touched my first 2 ever points in Limbus. Oh, and I don't even have enough points to upgrade my earring. That's crazy. Oh, I probably don't even have an alabaster matter. BD Tenzin for spamming by Tetsu coffers. It's the campaign's up too right now, right? Yeah. The campaign is up right now for HTMB. Does that increase the drop rates or the quantity of drops in any way? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. Just spam VD Tenzin then. That might be the way to go. Oh, VD Leviathan. Okay, I will be right back. Let me run to the restroom really quick. Refill my water bottle. What time? Is it dark outside? Cloudy. I was like, why does it feel like it's like 5 p.m.? Jake also says he does VD Leviathan for Rima Stones. There you go. That might be the way to go. You did 8K by Tetsu just farming UNMs? That's crazy. That's wild. All right, I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm back. Real back, though. But I am wearing the same hoodie as I was in that clip. So that might be disorienting for some people. Okay. Here we go. Let's knock it out. Yeah, I'm not sure who permitted that term after all. After everything. Are those back? Is that sure it? Huh. They get stuck sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's get this sortie done. Let's sortie this out. Did we killed Deggy yesterday, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm mostly sure. Can't win with most of the player base. People complain about 6-man content with daily lockouts. Now we get full alliance link shell content with no lockouts, and they still complain. It's like one of those things where there are some people that play the game for sure, where it's like you wanna just be like, hey, do you think it's possible that maybe you just don't like Final Fantasy 11? And that's okay. You don't have to. You can stop. It's totally fine. Oh crap. I'm sorry, guys. Somebody just sent me a DM and they said, hey, are we doing Dynamis today? I totally forgot that today was Dynamis Day. I was just so tied up with Limbus and everything else. Must be something new. Dynamis Divergence. Yeah, we still do it. I totally forgot that it's today. I can go after this run though. I can go after we finish this this sortie run. Old timer. Talking shit about me again? No, other people. Other people. Oh man, Melior's like, oh well, if you guys are gonna go an hour late, then I definitely won't make it. There are other Final Fantasy XI haters? Hard to believe. There are people that play this game every single day that hate it. It's inevitable. Let's go. Ooh, an old case +1. Never lucky on the wild card. No bits are sighted on the way in. Check the back door. Old timer, I still don't have my Turner Gundam. I emailed them yesterday. They didn't answer me. I tried to pull the content creator card. Yeah, no answer. Just put it in a box and ship it to me. Oh, it's old. Oh, Old Timer made a fake company, and he scammed me out of the money. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. He made USA Gundam Store. It makes a lot of sense now. Honestly, it makes sense. Dun, dun. He does it for sport. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, everybody. Stop slacking up. I mean, that's the thing is that most people that don't like the game are actually just really bad at it. Well, that's the point, is that your Gunpla store is a front. It's literally fake. You gather all these pictures and you put up fake listings to scam people like myself out of our hard-earned money, and that's why you push these Gunpla things so much. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy that you would do that. I got gun played. Zeshert moved over there to to respond to YouTube. All right, Tribby. Dum, 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 dum. Don't bust it. Don't do it. Okay. Unplug. Nice. Let's run out of here. All right. So we should have the H shard, right? Oh shit, do we not? Oh no, it's up here. Yeah, shard H, okay. Perfect. We ran past the Bitzer, I think. Just need everybody to actually leave the arena. Come on, boys. Hurry up, hurry up. Did we see it over here? No, I can't remember. It's right here in the hallway, right? Yeah. Right next to this Dullahan that's looking right. Is he gonna aggro me? Be just far enough. Hell yeah. You haven't done sortie in a month? Oh my goodness. What are you doing with all your time? Should we do the D objectives now? Yeah, let's do them now. Let's just do D objectives here. Oh, and Deleterious is here too. Perfect. Yeah, don't you want all those prime weapons? Come on. Oh, that's fair. That's probably better than getting prime weapons. I mean, I honestly, I still like doing sortie. I'm fine to do it every day. But I'm also insane. So there's that. I also accept that I'm in the majority here. I'm in the minority here. DJ just does it for fun. DJ doesn't even need he's got all the prime weapons now that he's ever going to use. Just to see people's strats. Why would you pug to watch fucked up runs when you could just hang out at twitch.tv/Hegmo 5 days a week? Oh yeah, another. That's another carbuncle person. We've got a lot of carbunklers today. Yeah, we don't have any pugs on Shiva either. Does that have the brown box in it? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Stormy beefed it jumping onto the cat tower that we have set between our desks now. Desks recently, and now he sniffs the situation carefully before he jumps. He's just like, remember that one time? Let me scope this out really quick, make sure everything's normal. Okay, looks all right. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, he was off. He was off his weight equilibrium. Oh man, there's the boot. Now let's skip it. Yeah, I think that's how most people find their spots, and that's how I used to find spots in Final Fantasy XIV. I would do pug groups like early in the morning on patch day back in like Stormblood, and I got a few invites because I was playing Machinist at the time, and people would be like, "Hey, you're actually really good at Machinist. Do you want to just join our group?" And I declined a lot of them. I was like, "Yeah, sorry, I play solo. I run solo. Been there, done that." You're a people person? I am not. We're probably one of the only two groups on Bahamut that have two dual-wielding wizard rod holders. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I recently bit my cheek, and my wife said it's probably because I got fat. Well, at least she's looking out for you. You know? Oh, can you think you can dual wield Wizard Rod with Wizard Rod Reforged? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. I would love to see it. Dex! Dex, 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 Dex. How sorting? We're getting it sorted out. We're getting it sorted out. I did go into sortie, and as I entered, somebody in my link shell sent me a tell and was like, "Hey, you're doing dynamics today, right?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck, it's Wednesday." So there's that. But aside from that, we're doing great. I kind of forgot about weekday dynamics. Do we get the box? Yes. Don't hit it. Nice. Perfect. Click on the box. Perfect. Let's go. It is indeed Wednesday, contrary to my belief. I just kind of forgot that Dynamis was on the schedule. I think we have too much Limbus on the brain. Too much Limbus on the brain. I just fully forgot that Dynamis was a thing. Do I miss disaster sometimes? Absolutely. Like 30% of the time. No, I frequently miss disaster. You miss, and when you do, you get upset. You're like, I hate this game. I hate beer. Just in case these guys wake up. Ba-da-ba-bum. Beano-ba-bow. I feel like 25 mab, you know, I don't know. I could see it. I could see it being a crazy trade-off. You don't think it would be better to have double Wizard's Rod? There's only one way to find out. There's only one real way to try and find out. Somebody's got to do it. Apparently, Christmas Eve, it closes. Yeah, Bonanza's pearls are open. Bonanza pearl sales started already, and the pearls are purchasable until the 24th. Need to get that reforged Hebo spear? Hell yeah, dude. Can't wait to see it. What if this year for Mog Bonanza? Because didn't they say in an interview that they wanted to they considered doing Mog Bonanza rewards again? Or the coupons again? What if this year everybody gets one free win? Like when they announce the winners, they're like, "Oh, oops, there was a mistake. Everybody won one free ticket." That's crazy. If you had a rank 1 ticket, would you choose another weapon? Or would you choose another weapon, or would you get something else? I think I would be more inclined to get the Rima ticket than another Bonanza weapon, personally. So like the rank 1, if it's not a Bonanza ticket, and it's like a rank 1 prize, would you get another Bonanza weapon or upgrade your Bonanza weapon, or would you like get one of the other rewards like the bubble crab or the Rima weapon ticket? I don't know, but I just feel like I don't want exclusivity of something that I hardly use for the past 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, none of the weapons are so crazy that I feel like I'm missing out by not having them. Yeah, but I'm not a bard. You play bard every day. My bard's level 1. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I have the shield. Just go bubble crab. Just 6-box bubble crabs just for the ultimate flex. Can you imagine that YouTube video? Talk about exclusivity. They see me rolling. They see me bubbling. They see me bubbling. They hating. Trying to catch me bubbling dirty. Request denied. Ba-da-ba-boom, boom, boom. I don't get why you guys hate on Dark Knight so much. I really don't understand it. This weird Dark Knight hate club on Ashura. I think you guys just have really bad Dark Knight players. I think you guys need to open your hearts a little bit. Look inward instead of outward and figure out why you hate Dark Knights. Why are Dark Knights bad for you? Not why are Dark Knights bad, but why are they bad for you? He right, yo. What up? I think it bubbles, Jake. I think it does what they advertise it to do. It bubbles. I think that's all there is to it. Nope, you're not doing it right, guys. That's not the question. I said, not why you think dark is bad, but why you think dark is bad for you. This is a question where you have to not look at numbers, not look inside. Look inside your heart. No, I think we need to dig deeper on this. I think that's a little that I see now. I see the guarding coming up because I'm not emo. No, what happened? This is one of those things where maybe when you first started playing Final Fantasy, did you want to be a Dark Knight? Did you think it was really cool? Maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody you looked up to in an early party told you that you were an emo edgelord and you felt a little sensitive about that? I don't know. I think we're getting a little bit deeper. I think we're getting a little bit deeper into the problem here. Yeah, see, Sarah Dornan's getting it. I think that we're maybe uncovering something here. Great progress today, guys. That's going to be $750, and I'll see you next week, okay? Okay? Dun, dun. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Why am I not a pup anymore? I'm
The
still a
arcade
pup
is
at
bad
heart.
for me because my dad took away my toy truck as a kid and yelled at me. Now my friend played the arcade as a kid and he guillotined it was too cool. And then my parents took me to counseling and the shrink said that I could be a Dark Knight too. And then when I finally got to go Dark Knight to my first party, I tripped and the spaghetti fell out of my pocket. And all the party members pointed and laughed at me and I had to home point.
Why was that delivered so well? He even like dramatically paused at the end. He even did like a dramatic pause. That was amazing. Hold on. I'm trying to make notes of when I need to download, like go find a clip, and that is one of them. That's one of them. We are at 3:32. Johnny's, aka Dex. Dark Knight Story. Okay, thank you for that. I mean, the delivery was impeccable. Frankly, are we in a movie right now? That was crazy. Dun, 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 dun. See, and you know, how does it feel to get that off your chest? You feel better? Bum, bum. And that'll be $700. Can I make these payments in gift subs? Okay. Okay, fine. Don't. Here we have 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 3 bosses. And we've already done, we don't have to stop for any objectives. So it's just boss run, boss run. I think we can do it. I think we can pull it off. You ever feel so lazy to put stuff up for sale in the auction house? There are times where if something isn't, like, I've thrown stuff away that technically I could have sold on the auction house, but I was like, man, it's going to take so long. And then the vendor's so far away. If a million plus, I'll usually deal with it. Yeah, I mean, something that's like 40 or 50K, I've dropped on the floor. A million plus, I'll usually hold it. But you have 30. Yeah, see, like heroism crystals, I would just pick a random weapon or something and just dump them into it. You know, buy a JSE neck that you might use at some point and just augment it. That's what I would do with that. Instead of making money, I would just spend more. And usually for me, I usually have a JSE neck that I started augmenting and forgot about. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a Musa somewhere that's like 5 ranks short. Somewhere in my inventory. I mean, that's 30 mil. But you're gonna have to rotate through like multiple cycles of sales. You made a Crocea Moors and a Musa R25 just to spend heroism crystals? Hell yeah. I have all that stuff too, because like I'll make an SU5 neck for a job that I'm toying with. Cause I'm just like that. One second. People are behind. Dun, dun, dun. Hurry up, guys. We here? Okay. Come on, let's go, let's go. No, I have not done. What is the easiest key, like, holiday quest to do? Somebody asked in YouTube yesterday. I don't think I ever had an answer. What's the easiest holiday key to do? If I were interested in doing it. Go to Bassock Mines, you give a gift to a kid 5 feet away. Done. Okay, perfect. That sounds like something I can do. Remember when I was talking about being too lazy to put stuff on the auction house? But apparently you can get like good, like somebody said they got a crepuscular ring out of the festive dial. There's some good drops in there. SP Gami keys specifically add a unique thing where every 10th key turns the chest into a rainbow. Right. I opened 113 keys though, and I didn't get shit from it. So there's also that. Oh, the new festive key, you mean? Oh, okay. Only from the festive keys. But you have to finish the quest 10 plus times though. Are they just like infinitely repeatable or are they daily? Key once daily. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Go through. Dang, we're down to 11 minutes. We're running behind on time. At least if we don't get it, we've got the objectives done already, which is good. Easy and quick. I never touched Starlight Celebration. I was done in 10 minutes. Nice. What am I gonna 6-box Ammon on? I don't know. I stopped trying on American Thanksgiving. It was the last time I ran. Not because I gave up, but just because I keep having conflicts. I keep having conflicts like Dungeons and Dragons and not wanting to do it. And then last week I streamed every day, and I don't like to do Ammonon attempts on stream because it's embarrassing. I don't want people to watch me die in 30 seconds. Can I repeat that last issue? Is it because I'm bad at the game? I think is what I said. But the rip counter, exactly. The thing is, I only die once to Ammonon. You know what I mean? We wouldn't die multiple times. It wouldn't be as entertaining as you think. We just die in 5 minutes and then we warp out because you can't restart the fight. Yeah. Yeah, you probably heard that right. But eventually I'll start trying again. Valifor might be on tier 1 NM still. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go. What are we waiting for here? Oh, I see what we're waiting for. My bad. Me to give the proper instructions. Waiting on that Udia. I don't know if we're going to make it to Degi. We're going really slow. I love when I weapon skill and it heals him for more than the damage I do. 88k disaster, 99k darkness heal. That's Aita. We have 5 minutes. We might make it. It depends on the Bitzer. It's going to come down to Bitzer location. And it's going to come down to like people moving faster than they are. Come on, guys. It's not like we're in a hurry. Wait, is there a cat? Oh, also, what's this little loop of hair up here? Cat on Scooby's desk? Oh. That's true. All right, well, it took us 1 minute to get out of that room. So, I'm guessing that for this possible location. Down to 3 minutes. I don't know. Oh, I saw a flash of it. It's right over here. Is it just by itself in this empty room? Hey, Chirp. It does feel like Friday, doesn't it? I think that's why I thought that there wasn't a Dynamis today, because I thought it was Friday. I think it's because I ate pizza today. I think that might be it. Dun, 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 dun. Two minutes. Run, run, run. We might get in with 60 seconds. And if we're super fast, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna even bother trying to avoid anything in here. We're just gonna run straight through. Hopefully we don't get D'd by this white mage. Wow, we didn't even aggro it. Crazy. Fast menu interaction. "44 seconds. Mighty strikes. I don't know. The damage isn't coming. No, it's not going to happen. %. Almost had it. Almost had it. We needed those seconds where people were just not going through portals, but that's okay. Good attempt. Good attempt. We got Deggy queued up for next time. We got it queued up for next time. If you won Mog Bonanza, what weapon would you make and why? I would honestly, I don't know. If I won Mog Bonanza, I would probably take one of the Rima coupons and make something that I would use, but it would be hard not to make a Mog Bonanza weapon. As much as I talked down on it before. I would probably make a wizard's rod, to be honest. Just so I don't disappoint Shiraj. You know? Okay. Okay, Dyna time, huh? Oh, Terpsichore? The dancer one? I feel like it used to get a lot more attention, especially with how it augments steps and stuff. Before Prime Weapons came out. Pick up a wizard's rod and become a scholar main. Hell yeah. Oops. That was me. That was my Bing. Ba-ling. Okay, let's go. So Wizard's Rod has a unique thing that gives magic burst damage % based on certain factors, and it's the single largest boost to magic damage you can do because of that, is my understanding. All right, let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll do Dino. Okay. Count on, yo. Yo. Okay. Dun 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 dun. How's it going? Do I follow any speedrunning communities? Sorry, I had to pee. There's a few streamers that I've come across that do speedrun stuff. That's the kind of stuff, like, I like watching it sometimes, but I don't really like follow it or know records or anything like that. It's just cool to see, but mostly because like one of the guys that I follow is he'll like just chat through stuff, and like when a really difficult thing comes up, he's like, hey, I'm gonna go, hold on, I gotta do these menu interactions really quick, and then he'll move on, you know. But it's basically just watching a streamer play the game, but they're doing it fast. But I don't really like follow it necessarily. Is the item level system basically abandoned? 119 is as high as it goes. Yes, they stopped at 119. And some 119 stuff is much more potent and less potent. Correct. See, this is the stuff that's crazy. Like that, it's like, wow, that's cool, but it doesn't excite me. It's like a new GoldenEye 64 trick, a game that's like 30 years old, was discovered, and 5 seconds were shaved off the time, despite the game being so competitive that they fight for months over tying or getting 1 second normally. That's why I brought it. So it's like, that's awesome if they like people can beat GoldenEye in whatever amount of time. But I don't know. It's cool to see, but I don't get excited over it, I guess. Final Fantasy X had a breakthrough after 20 years as well. Yeah, it's cool that people like play the games that much that they find super obscure weird things. Like I know I watch Mike Does Audio. I think Scode recommended it or somebody at some point. Maybe Sarek. And like they all play the French version of Final Fantasy VIII because it has the shortest dialogue, which I'm just like, it's like at that point, it's like, why don't you just normalize it to be the English count? You know what I mean? But okay. So they play it in French, and then like, you know, they're doing weird menu interactions to like pull open menus and stuff like that to skip certain things. And it's cool, but it's not something that I would ever aspire to do myself. Dun, 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 dun. If you ever watch Zelda Ocarina of Time speedruns, the game gets really wacky. You can hold an item and zone out, and in certain places, it literally recodes the game. That's crazy. Imagine, I mean, I feel like we already have 125 gear though. You know what I mean? I feel like we already have the 125 gear. It's just not recorded as 125 gear. There was some speedrun where they injected code that brought out old unused assets and coded it into the game. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, great. Malira missed Dynamis again.
Damn it, Al. How does this keep happening? We're even an hour and 20 minutes late. You should have said something. You could have gone in my place. You could have taken the group in earlier. Would have been perfect. Maybe next time. Plain milk's fine. What are you guys doing over here? Yep. Hanging out with some birds. When the bird. Enjoy. Be careful out there running your errands. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you next time. The Starring Ruffian. What's my favorite theme park? Final Fantasy 14. Favorite theme park? I don't know. I haven't been to many. I've never been to like Disney or anything like that. When I was like when I was young, we went to Six Flags a couple times, but never I've never been as an adult, so I don't really have one. I guess the answer is I'm not a theme parker. Anybody have a favorite theme park? I read something the other day. Though, speaking of theme parks, that apparently it would be less expensive, like going to Disney World in the United States. Is that the one in California? Whatever. I don't know the world versus land thing. Going to Disney in the United States is so expensive that it would be cheaper. It would be cheaper for most Americans to fly to Japan and go to Disney in Tokyo. Oh, maybe it's World then. Whichever one they also have in Japan. Apparently, it would be cheaper to go to Disney, fly to Japan, and go to Disney there. That's crazy. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. I wish this guy would die. Pretty cool. It's 20s and 50s. Oh, nice. Dang. Are you a Disney guy, old timer? You ever go to Disney World or Land? Or anything like that? You're a Disney bounder, aren't you? You should start Gundam bounding. Just start RX-78 bounding. It's where you wear all white and you have like a red and blue vest on. Go to Universal Studios. I want to say I think Scoopy went to Universal Studios with her family a few years ago. Visited Disney Paris and Florida. Nice. Universal was better. I wonder if it's worth going to Disney in Japan. Do you think it's cool? Is it supposed to be cool? I just feel like if I were in Tokyo, there are so many things that I want to do first before I spend half a day or a day at Disney. Fair enough. Fair enough. And we all know that I'm a certifiable adult man that doesn't play video games all day. That's me. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, that's basically me. You nailed it. Dun, 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 dun. Don't blink. Yeah, when I take off my stream persona and I'm all business. I try to, you know, sorry if it slips out every once in a while. The carefully curated and crafted persona that is Hegmo is about Final Fantasy XI, not about stocks and business. The Star Wars ride at Disney Orlando, going in blind, was one of the coolest experiences ever. Oh, really? Nothing wrong with playing games all day. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Hey, yeah. Oop, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Saved. I think I've seen some like clips of it on social media before. Oh, we got some Volt Moofles. Volt Muffles. Where's this empath? Found it. Oh, that's right. I have seen the Escape from the First Order clips online. That's what I've seen. Oh, I'm doomed again. They just keep getting me with that today. What a skull. I think we talked about this, which is crazy, a whole year ago. Over a year ago. I think I remember, Old Timer, you said when I was going to Japan last year, you said something about like Warhammer minifigures or something like that. Are there any cool exclusive Gundam things that you can get exclusively in Japan or any other? Could you finish singing your fucking songs? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go. Please, for the love of God. Gundam had I wish Japan had a Gundam theme park. I thought they had like not a theme park, but like they had like an exhibit of some sort. Maybe it was temporary. I feel like I remember watching a video of somebody going to a Gundam exhibit and they had like life-size replicas of stuff, and they had like some sort of like kit builder section. And oh, really? Is there anything like cool on the horizon? Notorious monster. I kind of channeled, I don't even know what it's from or what the reference is, but I feel like, and maybe I'm mishearing it, I think Mr. Smiles has or had a redeem that's like Dick Monster. What's up, Monster? Monster, how's your 14 experience been? I still need to finish the MSQ. I did I did the dungeon this morning. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm cursed again. I feel like I don't normally get doomed constantly. What is going on? Also, he's not taking it off. Okay. Odaiba, the Gundam base there. Oh yeah, has the 1-to-1 Gundam Unicorn. That's right. Still need to do the raid. Doing EX on Sunday night. Nice, nice. Ah, I see. This is why Dungeons and Dragons can't happen, because you got to do EX Doom Train. No, I'm just kidding. I did the first round of the raid, but it was early in the morning, like at 6 a.m. or something. I think it was at 6 a.m. and the servers were going down every 10 minutes and everybody was getting booted out. And we got booted out of the first fight. We got booted out of the first fight at the same mechanic 3 times in a row. To the point where I was like, is this mechanic breaking the servers? But it was just coincidence. What's up, Sneaky Pete? No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I think we were all kind of like scrambling. I was mostly just like realizing that if we don't do it, we might be able to do it next weekend or like after New Year's. But I'm like, shit, if like we've got 2 holidays coming up and then like you're going to be out and I might be out the same time you're out. So like if we don't do it soon, it's going to be 2 months or 3 months before we pick it back up. But I think that's just part of playing Dungeons and Dragons. The time skip, we'll really feel the time skip this time. Yeah. But I am excited to get back to it. Provoke. I can't believe I forgot that Dynamis was today. That's crazy. I'm hoping tomorrow I also get to finish putting my Christmas tree up. I'm so far behind. And tomorrow's 1 week from Christmas Eve and my Christmas tree is not decorated. I didn't forget, it's just like Scoopy's been out of town and she didn't want me to do it without her. And then she's been sick since she got back. And yeah, time's flying. Time is definitely flying. It's okay though, because like we'll probably have the Christmas tree up until March. We'll also probably forget to take it down, so it'll even out. The whole thing will even out. Is it okay to leave Christmas tree lights on, and for how many hours? I think it's fine. Like, I would be more reluctant to with a. Do you have a real tree or a fake tree, or like not a fake? It's not fake. It's still real. Artificial. Oh yeah, I think it's fine to keep them on. Like I've kept mine on overnight before. Yeah, as long as you're not like, you know, you don't have a real tree with like the big hot incandescent bulbs on it. But if you have like the little LED lights on there, which most trees have nowadays. Notorious Monster's putting up his first Christmas tree. Do you realize that, guys? That's crazy. You guys gave him holiday spirit. You like ungrinched Notorious Monster. Dollar store Christmas trees are actually designed to explode. Yeah, that is true. What about the pictures of like Victorian Christmas trees where they like hung candles on them? A real oh shit, I just died. What the fuck? What the hell killed me? That wasn't even to like an explosion or anything. I don't even see what the damage killed me. He hit me for 38 points of damage and then I just exploded. Crazy. Their homes were made of brick. They're like, if the house catches fire, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I don't even know how I died. That was weird. I don't even see it in the log. I'm getting hit for like 45, 32, 26. Don't know. Let's just call it a glitch. Let's just call it a glitch. Should I pull this while I'm weakened? That's probably a bad idea, right? Be a real bad idea to do that, right? I got Dollar Tree Christmas stored. Dollar Tree Christmas store. Dollar store Christmas treat. You were so scared of spontaneous. You really thought like any second now this could happen. It's spontaneous. Life is a ticking time bomb. And we never know what's going to set it off. Okay, they're all blue now. This is what we call living on the edge. If he dies, he dies. I'm dying. Don't let me die. There's a lady who was like burned into her chair, but nothing else burned. Crazy. That's called sinning. Are you sure this wasn't like a religious cautionary tale? She was burned by the devil's fire. For sinning, playing too many video games with witchcraft. Christmas, oh, she had Christmas light earrings. That'll happen. That'll get you. How many cases of spontaneous combustion? Did you know that anatomically, right? There's like nothing is really opaque, like or solid, right? So like two objects, if all of the molecules just happen to align in the right place, could just randomly pass through each other. Right? Like your phone could just fall through the desk. But the chances of that happening are so infinitely low that it doesn't happen. But it could happen. And that might be spontaneous combustion. You know what I mean? Oh, did I say anatomically? I meant atomically. Yeah. Molecularly. You fell through the floor in Kazam once? Well, that was for different reasons. No. Help! Help, I'm stuck down here. I forgot my warp cudgel. Same principle though. Yeah. Step GM, I'm stuck. So in Final Fantasy XI, there isn't an inherent teleport skill. There's no teleportation. There's items that can warp you. Other players, if you're Black Mage, you can cast warp, but otherwise not. If you were to end up in an inaccessible location without the right items on you, you could be stuck there until somebody helps you. Stop being invincible. We love Final Fantasy XI. That's right. That is true. This is true. Well, some of us do. Some of us are here to hate watch. So old timer. Speaking of hate watching, let's change the subject. What are the cool exclusive Gundam that you can get, exclusive Gunpla that you can get right now? Yeah, I wish they would ship it. I even tried like doing a social media outreach. I was like, hey guys, like, I just wanted to check on my order, totally understand things are backed up. If there's another kit that you have that's like more readily in stock that you think could ship, I'd really like to use it for this stream event that I'm planning. And they still haven't responded to me. I was hoping they'd be like, oh my God, a streamer? A streamer with a 50-person audience? But I hope I do get it. I did hope to build it in December, but I guess not. Talk to Noel. Do you think he'll make a phone call and like rough him up a little bit? What? Somebody fell through the floor in Newton Mavopolis. Jake says he fell through the floor in Newton Mavopolis. Didn't have any warp items. After a couple hours, my character dropped dead and was able to HP warp back. That's crazy. Your character just randomly dropped dead. Do you think a GM executed you, or just like, yeah, this will reset him? I see. Assassination attempts. He's gonna send some boys over there to talk to him. Just gonna have a nice little conversation about where the tournigun is. No, I can be patient though. I mean, it'll come when it comes. I was mostly trying to make like a streamer flex to be like, maybe they'll give me a like promotional affiliate code. I mean, sure, I would. If I could get one shipped to me. Oh, more stuff's popping. Why are those pulling all the way back there? What the heck is this? What in the... I would do more regular builds if it made sense. I really also want to get like my setup for it like super nice, like have like 2 cameras, one that's like top down and one that's like more detail, and be able to swap and you know, have a much easier setup for it. Gun damn it. We go right now. Okie. When's the last time I did domain invasion? I couldn't even tell you. I think maybe last free login campaign I was doing domain invasion occasionally on my free login character. Because she needed some domain points. Get a third camera that just zooms in on my mustache every few minutes. We can already do that pretty easily. I just have to hit that button. We already have the mustache camera. Oh wait, I'm over here. I'm in the wrong spot. There you go. I would love to have, like, I've seen setups where, like, with a foot pedal or something like that, somebody has like 4 different cameras just in different locations and being able to like change perspectives. I want like a 4 pedal system where I can hit different cameras and give you guys different perspectives. That'd be awesome. I just need 3 more cameras and a foot pedal system. Drummer that plays Star Citizen had like an 8 camera setup. That's crazy. I'm going to skip on top of the auction house. What do you have 8 different cameras for? Oh, it's like a little Wilbur from Scarlet. What's it called? Charlotte's Web. I think it's funny that it's been like that for years now. And that's the funniest part. Dun, 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 dun. He had multiple angles, also for the kick drum. Ah, I see, I see. He had the foot cam on cue. Boink. Okay. Okay, let's go. It's like I'm just fixing songs. Right, enough. Good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Perfect. You need to find people to play Space Marine 2 with. I always want, like, when it came out, everybody had mega hyped it up. Mostly, what was that guy's name that had a huge falling out? That was like the peak of his popularity. The Blizzard Dad guy. You know, Blizzard Dad guy. Pirate Software, yeah. And I told myself, I was like, if people are still playing this game, when in like a month or so, I'll consider playing it. I'm gonna die to Doom. Yep, just did. Damn. I feel like we're getting hit by Doom so much today. I don't know why. I feel like I haven't had this issue before. What the heck is happening? But I would like to play it. It looks like a really cool game. I just I don't have the budget for it, you know? I've got too many games and too many conflicting things. Okay, food consumed. Sorry, I'm just trying to get ready for the next thing. I mean, I feel like that's a given, though. Of course, Austin's watching sus content. Come on. Is Crepe Cloak a rank 1 prize? I probably wouldn't get it, but I would get a Mog Bonanza weapon over that, most likely. Peg was my #1 streamer. Doesn't get any more sus than that. That's true. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, it's a rank 2. Yeah, for a rank 2, I might get a Crepe Cloak if I want it. Fair enough. I will say, Crepe Cloak is one of those that like is highly coveted, is highly rare, but the number of times I've used mine is relatively minimal, and maybe I'm underutilizing it. I'm not like using it for TP gain on Ammonon or anything like that, but I feel like it's very hyped up, and then when people, like when I ask like, oh well, how do I actually use it, and most people are like, oh, it's kind of useless in most situations. As Scoopy enters the room, Old Timer said they're talking about my preferences, my video games playing, and the number of cats I have. And Old Timer said if Scoopy wasn't around, I'd be more worried about him. Impact was fun to use on the private server. Hi, Scoopy. No, she's right there. Oh boy, clear. Oh boy. I think she's slowly starting to feel better. But then she was on like 12 phone calls today. I think every time I listened, I could hear Scoopy on a phone call. And so she said she needs to stop talking. But I think that maybe she just doesn't want to talk to me. She's like, oh, my throat's bothering me. I think that I need to not talk to... Oh, would she play Divinity? I have Divinity. She could play it. I have Divinity 2. Divinity 2, every time Divinity 2 comes up, I have to tell the story of Notorious Monster being like, oh man, we should play Divinity 2 sometime. For like 6 months. Son of a bitch. And then we played it one evening, and he's never brought it up ever since. It's like, I'm like, oh man, maybe I was bad at it. Maybe I didn't play, his playstyle didn't match mine. The trailer for the next Divinity? I still haven't seen the trailer for the next Divinity. Let's play it on Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. The only problem is I might have to do a shorter happy hour sesh. On Friday. So we might not have time to like get into a Divinity, playthrough. Because I have to stream at 6 a.m. the next morning. I get to stream at 6 a.m. Don't. What's up? No packet? No packet. Okay. Maybe that's the last death. Larian was like, hold my beer. Is that why? Do you think that's why they are not making another Baldur's Gate game or continuing Baldur's Gate? Because they're like, let's just do our own IP. Let's do our own version. Does it look good? Hegmo kept winning at RPs. I think that I had like a couple drinks that night. I think that was actually the night that I did solo pizza night. And Scoopy was out of town. And I had like multiple drinks. And so like if you watch in my head, that playthrough was like us like working together. Us working together to solve the mystery. And in reality, Monster was probably like, okay, let's click on the door. We both have to click on the... No, we have to both click on the... Just click on the door. Not that way. It's the other direct. Yeah, back over here. Yeah. This way. Okay, click on... God damn it. Unless my Spark and Unity points cap for a long while, farming currency, free money just sitting there. Yeah, that happens. If it makes you feel any better, I haven't turned in my Sparks and accolades in like in like a year, I think. Baldur's Gate is Wizards of the Coast, and none of the people that Larian worked with at Wizards are employed there anymore. Interesting. So it's like an entirely different team. Completely different. Bonk. What? Why? Go to bed at 5:15? Power through, Scoopy. Oh, I forgot that you can get Gobby keys with Unity points. Ooh, gonna go Kalunga V0. Good luck, good luck. I think you'll zoom right through it. I think you'll just knock it out of the park. I believe you. I believe. You should be able to Savage Blade Kalungas as well. I think the first one that I had trouble with when I was going through was Ongo. Ongo, because he suddenly takes like no physical damage, but you can Savage Blade power through that one too. Oh, I see. So you think they'd have less creative control if it was another Baldur's Gate game? That makes sense. which I mean is pretty crazy. Like I don't know. I can't imagine the like IP holder looking at Baldur's Gate, which is still getting crazy like praise years after it was released, and say like, oh yeah, we wanna rein this in. You know what I mean? Like that seems a little crazy to me. But yeah, maybe they're just difficult in general. What? That's why we're dying. I keep forgetting. We need a wilt bubble, guys. Wilt, please. Forgot to send the reminder. I thought that looked interesting too. I thought that looked interesting, but maybe it was Old Timer that said like every Dungeons and Dragons game that's ever existed that wasn't BG3 has been terrible. I mean, it does look cool. I would love for it to be amazing. My vision for that is that it's a super cool Dungeons and Dragons story and it's amazing. And then they make one for each class. Like this is Warlock, and then they make Barbarian, and then they make Fighter. That'd be cool. And it's just like a full like class exploration. And Kalunga has been savaged. Hell yeah, I told you could do it. I knew you could do it. Now you got all that juicy sock pada gear unlocked. Probably. I mean, it's probably better than a lot of options. It might not beat out like Imperium +3, but it's gonna be extremely good still. It will definitely be a leg up. Augments help, but the base gear is very strong. Yeah, then it'll probably be really good. Good upgrade. Oh yeah, for sure. Versus Ambu gear, miles ahead. Well, it seems to be more specifically a great old one Warlock with Pact of the Blade. That's my concern with it. It'll be very specific Warlock, which is fine. Kind of makes me feel like it's just D&D in spirit. RNG might be a D20 base, but otherwise more of a Forgotten Realms game than Dungeons & Dragons. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, this guy's still alive. Forgot. Maybe the trailer, maybe the teaser trailer is just showing one spec. I mean, let me dream. Let me dream here. The closest thing to a D-Tony will be on the desk on one of the devs' cubicles. That's hilarious. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Ruin my dreams. Can you explain to me in simple terms how augmenting Odyssey gear works? Okay, so every time you kill a boss above rank 0, you get RP. The amount of RP depends on the difficulty of the boss that you're fighting. So you get more RP at rank 30 or rank 25 than you get at rank 1. Once you've killed the boss and you've accumulated RP, you simply trade the piece of armor that you want to augment to the Moogle, and the Moogle will give you the option to spend RP on it, and the more RP you spend, the higher level the augment is. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, you get fractional amounts of RP for each 5% of the boss's HP. Well, that's getting into, like, you know, that's secondary. That's stage 2. That's medium difficulty terms. That sounds pretty actually. I accidentally a word. That's fine. Yeah. So that's a high level strat. If you go into, so you get more RP from pushing like a V25 to 89% HP than you do for killing a 15, right? So sometimes people will go in and like ooze with Beast. They'll go use a Beastmaster to ooze it, and then they'll just wait the timer out. If you want to do that, that's definitely one way to do it. You just have to be alive when the timer runs out. Is the only thing you have to be concerned with there. Off to bowling. Good luck. Good luck on the bowl. See you Friday and Saturday. Trying to get out of D&D. Yeah, and you can also progress in five rank jumps. So if you've killed V0, you can go to rank 5, and then 10, and then 15 is usually the most common scaling. There's not usually much reason to do like 1 and 2. You can usually skip ahead to 5 and then skip ahead to 10. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Rats on the clears. I might get charmed, just as a pre-warning. I got charmed. Post-warning. $20. Games Workshop. Did they do something bad? Don't you see what you're working with? Heg found Final Fantasy 11 2 decades ago and said, "This is my person." I mean, it's not my personality. I'm open to other games. I'm open to other games, and I play other games. This is just what is most successful for me, and I have to chase the success. If I could have a second game that I could play this much, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Points at the wallet. Old timer. Okay, here's a question for you, old timer, because you're wise in the ways of Gunpla. If I were to make the single best Gunpla build stream experience, okay, what would that look like? What would I need? One, I would need to learn how to do all the finishing stuff, I assume, like painting and whatnot, panel lining, etc. But just from a production perspective, what's the, like, do you have an example, something to aspire to, another video, a YouTube, something of like what is the best build recording production setup? Is it camera angles? Is it ASMR microphones? What do the people want? Is it click noises? Zaku Aurelius does building streams. He doesn't have anything fancy. It's just modeling knowledge and showing the new and improved technical and mechanical detail. Oh, okay. So it's like, that's a more like insider track. It's not about the visuals and the aesthetics. It's about knowledge of the community in general. Hey, Monterey, we're actually in Dynamics. We made it out of Limbus today. I just want to know how, like, so if I wanted to build a Gunpla like segment that's consistent and regular in my programming, how do I appeal to the Gunpla crowd? How do I get the people that watch those streams and that do that kind of stuff? How do I hook them? Have a lot of numb marks from me just like clipping poorly? Is that what you mean? And not sanding anything? Oh yeah, for sure. I can get better, I promise. See, I was trying to get you to silence him before he silenced us. But now we're fucked. I wish you would. There we go. Yeah, I think that would help. My lens, I can get pretty close, but if I had a true lens that was just like fixed at a really high like short length, that would be cool. My lens is super multi-purpose. It's super generalized. I do want to learn how to do like some of the more technical stuff. I do want to learn and like practice painting and whatnot. I need to get like, okay, here's a question. Is there a kit that you would say is like the gold standard practice kit for learning how to like paint and panel line? Regarding Gunpla, just a good top down of the kit and you enjoying the process. No ASMR needed. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Lean into your style. Likely showcase the lineup of the Xeon UC boys like Akai. Hell yeah. Zgok, Zoc, Hygog. I like those. Practice with 30-minute mission kits. Let's go. Yeah, I do want to do that another build soon. That probably won't be one that the turn egg is not one that I'll practice panel lining on, but eventually I do want to get a kit for that. There's dozens of us. Dozens! I do like that Huevos remembers my particular affinity for UC Xeon boys. Okay, so that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Get kits that I like, lean into my personal style, crank up the gain on my microphone, ASMR, Speedo, Zex Marquis helmet, and that's all we need? Okay. I think I got all the notes there. I was watching Bub's stream earlier, and he was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and they have Gundam in it, or Gundam adjacent characters. Wait, what? They got robots and they got Gundam in 14? The best learning kits is a good HG Grandpa RX-79. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, Tom Morello did one of the title song for the patch. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty good. Get a flow style panel liner. Okay. Is there a Gunpla finishing starter kit with like the tools I need for panel lining, the proper panel lining ink, little sanding stuff? I love watching, what is it? I can't remember the name of the channel, but they sell tools like for custom stuff where you can drill little holes to make new peg holes and make customized thing. Ray Studio, I think, Ray. But I have no idea if their stuff's good or if they just market well. What were you watching, the PvP stuff? What did they have with Gunpla in 14? Final tier of the newest raid. Yeah, I've only done the first fight. I've only done the first fight so far. Maybe Huevos, maybe what I'll do is I'll get an army of Zaku's. I'll just get an army of Zaku 2s, and I'll custom paint each one differently. You know what I mean? Just trying to make my own little battle crew. I would love to get into just crazy stuff, like almost like how people treat Warhammer minifigs. Get an airbrush out and just crazy over the top. There was a special solo duty fight that was robots fighting in the harbor. Oh, nice. That's cool. Okay, last pull. Then we get the Mega Boss. The Mega Boss. Ba-da-dum. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that they're making like a big Hollywood film like that. I hope it's good. I gotta secure my space now so that when it becomes an international, like massive upsurge in audience, we're already have a foothold. You know what I mean? I could make a head Gundam. Hell yeah. What's a 30 millimeter? Oh, 30-minute mission. Okay. Is that just like they're all, you can like kit bash them together? Do Beast and Pup? No way. There's no, I don't think you could solo to M50. They might have to because nobody will invite them to a party, but no, you would want to, you would want a party for that. I'm sure you could, maybe, but it'd be rough. You'd still wanna be in a party. Look at this bastard. Hitting us with the sleep. But would you wouldn't solo to M50. It would take years. Char is being played by either Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson or Jack Blacks. Amuro is played by Timothy Chalamet. The red comet flies up and it cuts into the cockpit, and it's Jack Black, and he's just like, skadoosh. I mean, I would be open to whatever. I'm not like a Bandai fanatic. I think just like, well, I'm learning stuff, I want to stick to a system that makes sense. I can just hear, I can perfectly see in my mind the clip of the red comet, and it's like barreling toward it with the rocket boosters behind it, and it's got like an axe raised, and it's like, you know, it's super intense, and the music is swelling, and then it cuts into the cockpit, and it's like the fucking Char helmet, but it's obviously Jack Black, and I can just hear him like, ah. And then some brooding Timothée Chalamet shot as he like looks over the devastation of Jaburo from with the Gundam standing next to him. I think, yeah, that's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson plays Haro. Hell yeah. Anybody else got any good fan casting for the Gundam movie? I want to hear more of this. I want to hear more of this. They do something. It'd be something like Jason Momoa would play Haro. They would do something like Woody Harrelson is Commander Bright. You know what I mean? Old and kind of grizzled in his military outfit. Nick Offerman is Ramba Ral. Oh man, you guys are good at this. Hegma, what gear set and buffs do you have to tank disjoint on Warrior? I'm wearing a combination of Empyrean. Here, I can show you really quick. Sakpata head, Sakpata hands, Empyrean, the rest. DT capped with, it's mostly about the buffs we have. It's mostly about what buffs you put on. We keep up Phalanx. We have a Wilt up. Load them up with debuffs like Paralyzed and Slow and all that other stuff. But yeah, having DT cap and Phalanx goes a long way, especially when the ads pop. Nick Offerman is Ramba Ral. Bright was 19 years old. Holy shit. I always thought he was like an adult. I thought he was the only adult in the room. God, this is so obnoxious. Can you wake me up? I don't even... Who slept us? And why do I have 3 songs? What the fuck is going on? Why do I still have 3 songs? Is the more important question. Jeez Louise. You get charmed once. What is going on with the sleeps? We're asleep again. This is crazy. I've never had a set of ads last this long. How the fuck do I still have 3 songs? Could you please sing the song? I have like all filler songs. No wonder. I'm sub samurai. There's our fourth song. Finally. Finish singing. You can do it. I feel like you can sneak both Ben Affleck and Matt Damon in the cast somewhere. Agreed. Man, was Bright really 19? That's crazy. Maybe I've just never paid enough attention. That's your favorite? The Striker. What series is that from? Or are the build fighters not necessarily from something specific? I'm not familiar with that line. Yeah. If you got full DT and you got the right buffs, you got phalanx up, you've got decent heals, you've got maybe like a barrier. I'll put up entrusted barrier as well. That helps, goes a long way. Build Fighters, the series, but the mech is based off the evil grunt suit from 00. I see. That just sounds like something from G-Quux. That just sounds like something that happened in G-Quux, you know? Old Timer's like, now I could hear the Taylor Swift soundtrack. That could work. Now hold on, let's. Bad guys. making a new character of PoE2, and somehow the name Blue Gatorade was taken. Somehow.
I knew you were trouble when you walked in. I let my nature.
Ooh, the vomit voice gets me every time. Somehow there's someone as dumb as me, just faster. There's always... whenever you think that you're the best at something, even making up dumb Blue Gatorade names, someone's out there that's going to beat you to the punch. A mecha musical? Whoa, what if the whole thing's a musical? I never thought about that. Now you're talking something that I'm not interested in at all. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gundam's on meth? I like how Old Timer has left. He just closed the stream. You guys took it too far. He's just waiting patiently. We got a set of ads coming. Target video, anything else? Perfect. Oh, you are off this week. You can stay up so late. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I need healing. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's okay. Nice. That was what I was expecting last time. I think we popped those ads and we had dummy songs up or something. He's still got so much vacation left too. So you getting Whataburger tomorrow, Austin? Since you didn't do it today, you just put it off until tomorrow. I haven't had Whataburger in a long time. Fucking A. He just bolstered and then converted and died. What an idiot. Finally found a name of... Okay. Hold up. I can read that in a second. I hope. I might die here. Ooh. Eee. What you think of a sorceress? Wait, when you think of a sorceress, you think of a tomato basil soup, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorceress is like the tomato basil soup of character classes for sure. A little spicy, maybe. Hot. Pairs well with a grilled cheese. What's going on my screen? Oh, I'm inside my own body. Okay. Is that your name? Tomato basil soup? Hell yeah, dude. I'm surprised that wasn't taken. What does that say about our society? That blue Gatorade was taken, but tomato basil soup wasn't. I don't know if I want to live in a world where that's the case. I don't want to live in a society where tomato basil is free and open to use. Meanwhile, blue Gatorade already claimed. All right, well, we made it past Odin. We made it past all the ads. All we have to do now is kill the guy. And not get killed ourselves. Goodness. Yeah, oh yeah, he can. Oh yeah, for sure. It's usually pretty uncommon, but it can happen. I kind of wonder if he only astral flows one time, but he can be wildcard reset to get his astral flow back. I think is what has happened when we've gotten it twice, or maybe we're just unlucky. He does perfect dodge sometimes more than once, so I think that maybe he has different timers than we do. Kill it. Almost there. Almost there. He's kind of tearing me up though. He's wild. Time to unlock Dark Knight X3. Oh, you're doing the quest. You're doing the quest three times in a row. That's a lot of Chaos Bringer kills. Almost there. Embrace the darkness. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. We did it.
Wow.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the pool quick clear. Don't. Let's get out of here. I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom. All right. We're back. All right, we made it through our Forgotten Dynamis. We made it through Sortie. We even did a Limbus clear. Do you need the killing blow for kill counts to work? It depends. It depends. With With the Dark Knight quest, I can't remember. It's been so long since I did it. You might. And yes, you have to get the kill shot, and weapon skill kills don't count. It has to be normal kill hits from the sword on the character that's using it. I believe. If a trust takes the kill, it doesn't count. Yeah. So I think you have to do individual kills. I don't think that you can... Has anybody ever tried? If you have like multiple darks doing it at the same time? Or is it an individual count? I'm pretty sure it's individual. I got Spooky Steve down to half health in Megabonk. Oh man, you're still working. I still need to try Megabonk. The new thing. Sure, I would love to see a crazy kit. Yeah, I'd love to see it. No. What am I looking at? And why is it $2,259? Hold on, what the hell is this? What the hell is this, old timer? (1/35th scale? This is a terrible picture. How tall is that? 1/3, like, is that like 2 feet tall? What is a 1/35th scale? Height 43 inches tall. 43 inches. That's like a 4 foot tall. Holy crap. Why is the head blurred out? For anonymity? Why'd they blur the head out? Ah, copyright reasons, I see. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just clicked on this not because I'm getting it, but because it's the deal of the day. 30% off the Red Gundam. See, this is what we need. We need to get let's see. Series, I guess any, and then, all right, let's just do this. I do like the I actually do like the G-Quux Zaku. He's got those thick legs. Actually not a bad looking Zaku. He's thick. I kind of like it. What do you think about the G-Quux Zaku? They have a charged Zaku too. That's cool. Chalia Bull's Rickdom. Man, they got a lot of G-Quux kits. Honestly, this is a cool looking suit too. I actually really like the G-Quux designs. Dang. Yeah, the Zaku and the Doms are really cool. Okay, let's go back. Okay, I need to pick... Man, the police Zaku is really sweet too. Man, I wish I could just get all these. I need to get like... Okay, here. These are $14. I need to just get like 4 of these and then just customize them and practice painting. This is a pretty cool one too. That's a little bit more detailed. What series is that from? Zaku 2 FZ. 30-minute missions? Okay. See, these are all different series though, right? Like I saw, can we like filter this? Lots of like customizable pieces, huh? The site has 30-minute mission mixed in with Armored Core for some reason. Okay. White Horse Mecha. I think I don't have the I don't have like context for these, and generally I need some brand appeal. I need to know what I'm building. And I don't recognize any of it. This could be the Hegbot. I think Roykop at one point was like, I could make a custom head. I could make a custom Hegmo head. Oops. For a Zaku. That'd be pretty cool. And there he is. There he is. Honestly, man, I kind of want to get this. I kind of want to get the G-Quux Zaku. Oh, these are on pre-order. Man, once that comes out, I might have to snag that. I just like I like his legs. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you made a Hegmo Gundam. A Galka, yeah, Galka Zaku. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. All right. All right. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Oh, that's my Twitch. That's my Twitch stuff. You guys don't need to see that. Most of Dynamis was a Gunpla segment. What are you talking about? I mean, well, take it up with USGA. Take it up with USGA. Ask them where my kit is and why we're not building it today, because we could be. You know? You're going to have to talk to them. Somebody in chat in game. Somebody in game said boiled ramen eggs, and my brain picked out boiled eggs, and I was like, did Austin somehow get into the link shell? What the hell? How did he get in here? Do you ever use Ikenga's axe? It should. It should work with the TP bonus offhand. I think anytime I've been using one-handed axe, I've been playing with other options. But I could see TP bonus and the weapon skill damage on Ikenga's axe, and maybe just doing calamities or Mistral axes being pretty strong. I can't remember what my Ikenga axe is up to. I did use it quite a bit as an offhand for some time. Where would I have put it? There it is. Mine's 25. Yeah, the TP bonus should technically stack. You'd have TP bonus plus, well, at least at this rank, 1300 plus Warcry. You just perma calamity at 1k TP. Is the Gunpla segment still going? Are you asking because you want to stop, or are you asking because you want it to keep going? Which side are you on? Because it's, I mean, we just had to click this button and it's back. I do like this too. Is that also? No, that's oh, that's pre-order. Man, all the cool kits are coming next year. Look at the thruster detail in his butt thruster. Didn't see any of the new master grades. You like it? I haven't built an MG recently. I honestly, I know that you're not a big fan, but I actually really enjoyed the real grade Hoggies that I built. I wish that my kit was coming. Damn, doesn't that look good? Look at that. That looks pretty sweet. Physically and emotionally. Oh shit, there's a master grade Tallgeese. Well, guess I gotta get it. Well, guess we gotta buy it. It's only, well, it's $43.99. That's not bad. Dang, looks pretty cool. Beefy. I love the Tallgeese. I know you want me to get the monument. I know. One of these days we're gonna do this. Perfect grade. If we bought a perfect grade right now, what would it be? Zaku Army. Perfect grade. Millennium Falcon. Perfect grade. There's actually a lot of Zaku 2s. Perfect grade is the most complex. So the kits that we were looking at were ranging from like $20 to like $30, and then those are high grades, and then there's master grade, which are like usually like $50 to $70. Perfect grades are anywhere from 271 to 679 or more, and they're the most complex. They're the most complex builds. Like they've got, this is an older kit, I think, but everything's articulated. There's usually like, yeah, you build an inner skeleton. You build the inner skeleton and it's all fully functioning, and then you apply the armor on top of it. There's a lot more articulation and detail. Super complex. I've never done a perfect grade. I would love to do a perfect grade. The highest I've only done up to a master grade. I'm too afraid to do a perfect grade. Yeah, not quite ready. Yeah, they're most detailed. Sure. Zeta Gundam. Wing Gundam Zero Custom. I never was a big fan of Wing Gundam. Gundam Exia. Is it chrome plated? RX? What the heck? The heck is a chrome plated perfect grade? Am I off tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow, no. Honestly, of the perfect grades they have here, I would probably make I'd probably make a Zaku. It's chrome finished. Yeah, I think that looks, man, look at that. Look at the curves on that spiky shoulder. It's beautiful. And the case looks nice. Even the box looks good. All right. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Wait, there's a clear RX-78. I think I saw that. It was over here. This one? Oh, that's the 00 riser with clear parts. See, that looks, I don't like the look. This looks cheaper to me. Oh no, what's an RE? What's RE? Reborn? I'm not familiar with RE grade. These are like I'm not sure. Reborn 100. I mean, that's kind of a cool looking set. That kind of, this reminds me, this is like the most Space Marine looking Zaku I've ever seen. How late am I planning on going? It depends on why you're asking. Depends on why you're asking. I'm honestly, 100% honestly, I'm currently waffling between, do I just end stream right now or do we find something to do? We can shop for more Gunpla. See, the problem is I don't have any money to buy the Gunpla. So there's a problem. That would be the primary problem. Make a wish list? Oh, I'm about to leave for a movie, but if you're going to raid out, I was going to close. Oh, because you don't want me to drop you in a bad neighborhood. I mean, look, we could raid out. Avolo's on, and that's not a bad neighborhood. I should probably eat dinner. We could raid Avolo. What's a good neighborhood for you? Oh, Sayuni. Sayuni, we met yesterday. Playing Legend of Zelda. We could also raid we could raid Avolo. Playing golden sun. Yeah, my boyfriend is on. Let's see, what's he doing? No, there's weird shit going on over there. I don't want to subject you guys to that. let's rate haven't seen. Yeah, Myth has been busy with real life. Myth has been real life busy. Yeah, that's exactly why you're replacing him on the podcast. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page. All right, let's rate out. I decided. I think it's time to let's rip the Band-Aid off. I'd love to hang out with you guys some more, but we've got so much. We've got so much chilling to do. We'll be online on Friday, pizza time, and all the usuals. And we'll be online on the weekend, all day Saturday. Literally, if you're online on Saturday, most likely I'll be online. There's a 99% chance that I will be online. That guy's off. Yeah, he just ended his stream. Brox is stream over. Let's rate over here. This is our newest friend. Piju is on. Yeah, we rated Piju recently. Ripbound's on late. I already typed it in. We're gonna go over here. This is the person that Hash Brown recommended the other day. So we're going to rate over there. I'll be back online on Friday. We have pizza time and so much more going on Friday. Saturday, all day stream. I hope you guys can make it. We're going to be streaming for 18 hours, maybe 24. Who knows? Who knows how the day will go? I'm just expecting to have a good time hanging out with my friends. So we'll see what happens. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I most likely will not be online tomorrow, but you never know what could happen. Scoopy could be like, I don't want to talk to you today. Just, do what you got to do. See you later. And then I'll be like, I'll just stream because I'm bored. But who knows? I also have to finish putting my Christmas tree up. So there's that. All right. Good night. Goodbye.